Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. We got a boat to get to first thing this morning. Thus, if anyone is interested in a boat, we're not leaving for another 19 minutes. Good morning, Mask. Good morning, Silver. It do be a bit early, and as such, I don't expect to have too many bodies on this boat, but we've got a little bit of time before that becomes a question and or concern. Why are you staring at me? What's going on, Squall? Why are you looking at me like that? We got a stone scale boat. Got a stone scale boat in 18 minutes. I don't know. I just got here too. I'm equally as concerned. Ah, you're fine, Dragod. You're fine. Oh, right. Maybe I have a few minutes. Maybe I should go and check some of this. It's currently 9. What was my alarm set for? Good morning, Alhea. Still a little cough. Little coffee boy. But otherwise fine. Good morning, Axel. Yeah, password's 1227 if anyone wants to come get on the stone scale boat real quick. Where are my alarms? Dense ore. Where is dense ore? I'm almost done with this achievement, so I kind of want to go get some of this stuff. Where is dense ore? Ah, here it is. Heritage found. I got a little bit of time.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits. Here's my morning bits. 3.
3. Thank you for the morning bits. Thank you. 3. Let's see something real quick. There's all these.
I'll blow you
Excuse me?
to smithereens.
Oh, okay. Oh, Zeolite. Oh, damn, Zeolite ore was at 8. That's fine. You'll what? Oh, okay. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you'll do fucking what? I could have swore I heard it say morning bits. Maybe I'm just full of shit. I'll blow you to smithereens. Alright, so I can get dense aluminium ore. Oh my god, Ivy, you're being so annoying. Is windspath water available? Oh my god, Ivy, you're so annoying. Yeah, we still got 15 minutes for the stone scale boat. So if you would like to join, now's a good time. And then windspath, it's probably here. And then also rose garnets available as well, it looks like. You're in queue for Puppets Bunker. Oh no. Okay, Windspath Water isn't available right now. Still got 13 minutes. Still got like 10 minutes. I'll probably keep this PO open for about 10 more minutes. I mean, I'm going into this stone scale boat. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning, Talik. And then I think I needed the rose, didn't I? Yeah, rose garnet. Oh, there, wait. Oh, rose garnet is in Fellainia. That's where I'm going right now. Okay, this is rose garnet. Oh, this is fine silver. Oh no, rose garnets. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh no, rose garnet's at 12. Okay, that one's coming up. Let's see. 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Octahedrite. Where is that? Because I need octahedrite, don't I? Oh, it's in Yaktel. Where in Yaktel? 1737. Oh, I might not make it to that in time. We'll see. I'm trying to finish this mining achievement real quick. Please join my BF. Join my stone scale. Think of the shark. Yeah, I just hope we catch the only thing I worry about with less than 8 is the number of people that are actively trying to fish up the spectral. But it's fine for the most... I mean, it's this or nothing, so... They really don't have it in between. Hi, Tammy. Ivy, I gotta use the restroom, girl, before this boat leaves. And then where am I going next? Rose Garnet, so back to Fellainia. And Tungstite? No, not Tungstite. Anything else I need? I don't think so. Rose Garnet is X24, Y27, so that's like over here. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the achievement for gathering unique items. And I think I shouldn't need very many more. The problem is they're all timed nodes. And I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to hit this node, use the... Ivy, here. I need to use the restroom, Ivy, so I'm going to put you down. I'm going to hit this node, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If anyone wants to join for Stone Scale Passwords 1227, you could really use another body or two. You can probably turn off all my alarms now. Delete all. What bait? Rat tails. Rat tail is the big one. Oh, hey, Avelia's joining. And password's 1227. I'm going to go to here. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 minute.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Velties just subscribed with Prime. Morning.
Veltis, thanks for the Prime sub. It doesn't delete your alarms every time you... Oh, actually, I'm sorry. You're right. It does. I was thinking because mine didn't, but I didn't shut my game down, so that's why. At least I don't think I did. Thank you for the Prime sub. Was this a 2? Oh, this is supposed to be a 2. This is one I already have. Let me just double check that. I'm almost certain I've gathered this node a billion times over. Yes, I have. Oh, hey, we have 5 people now. Sweet. 5 is a good minimum. I'm going to ready check after my next set of nodes. In about 3 minutes. And I think this set of nodes will finish this achievement. Wawa. I don't think I've ever been to a Wawa. Or if I have, it's only been like once ever. Yeah, garlic's a good one. I mean, I lived in New Jersey and I only ever even saw one Wawa. I'm sure I could see them now if I were to actually drive someplace, but they're not going to be in the city. They're probably going to be along the freeways. No. I do not. I'm not doing Placidus at midnight. The flame. The flame. Find the flame. And I'm not doing it tonight because Cinder is tonight. Tonight it's at like 10. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know if he might be skipping a window tonight, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think this item is up here. And then I could also try, if I need another, I can also go try to get tungstite real quick. Mid-raid? No, you tell them that you need to take a break. Like, hey guys, I need to take a break for the next 16 minutes. The flame. The flame. The flame. Fine. The flame. The flame. The flame. And then where's tungstite? Kurthus Western? Okay. Hawk and Lulu. Waiting on those two to say yes. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I think. This is too far away. I'm just gonna go and get ready. There's so much more. I'm fine with the way it is, Thals. Having a bunch of lore doesn't mean that you should also just milk it, you know? Yeah, I told Sophie I have Cinder tonight. We've got Sidereal Whale in a few hours and Cinder tonight. These fish are serious business now. Let's close the PF. Party recruitment has ended. Get rid of these. I'll hold on to those cards. Put a few baits away while I'm at it. Good morning, KP. Yeah, fingers crossed. Register to board for the Rothlet Sound. Getting on Deutschboot. It is time for Deutschboot. Yeah, I still need to go through and do my great bait purge. I can't wait. I only need a handful of baits. I need to hold on to the Dawn Trail baits is the big thing I need to remember during all that. Got one straggler, probably a stone scale. Stone Scale Gaming. Wait, they're in my party. What am I talking about? Who is the person here? There they are. I'm going to come stand over here with them. And hope that they're Stone Scale gamers. I mean, I queued for a German boat, so... Not that that has to mean anything. Good morning. Yeah, starting. We have a straggler. I'm hoping that they just don't pull the Spectral. They do whatever. 2 minutes. You can catch Stone Scale with only 2 minutes. Like, he's actually not that unreasonable. It's just 3 minutes. If you know, if you're gonna dedicate the time for it, 3 minutes is better. I'm just always concerned about stragglers that don't say anything. I asked if they were Stone Scale Gaming, and I didn't get a sentence. So they're already level 100, so they're at the very least not a leveler, which is usually good because it means the only 2 things they might be here for are Stone Scale or World Class Troller. Because the other achievement for this boat is not a solo achievement, so they wouldn't be here for that. Hello, Jarvan. Thank you, thank you. Another boat, another Stone Scale attempt. It looks like they're just getting stacks at the moment. Or actually, they're not even trying to get stacks. They're just fishing like normal. God, can I stop coughing? The modest bite always scares me. Remember that Spectral Butterfly is a modest bite here. The spectral fish is a modest bite. I'm assuming you're just going for Fugu for the mission. But it is worth remembering that Spectral Butterfly itself is a modest bite on this particular zone. Ah, re-rolling a long cast. That'll do. Spectral Butterfly is a pretty short one, too. But, I mean, I think Mamahi Mahi and... Yeah, Mamahi Mahi is the big one, and Lavender Remora. This person rested a triple exclamation, so we should be in the clear. I just watched them rest one. Do, 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 do. I mean, what we do is we get a Spectral, and then you try to get the Intuition once you're on the Spectral for Z2, and then you swap to Rat Tails and do 2 casts and hope that it bites. Because Rat Tail bite times are really bad. The big problem is catching silencers. No worries, going for Stone Scale. Excellent. Oh, maybe they heard me on stream or something. No worries. Oh, maybe they're saying that because of intuition. That could be it too. What's going on, Yuletta? Or maybe they just saw my shout chat. Already tired of it. Don't get tired of it. Get glad. That's not how it goes. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go to Sidereal Whale 2 hours in advance or 1 hour in advance. Here's the thing. If I go 2 hours in advance and I don't get Fellainia, I'm not staying. I'll leave and come back. But if I go with only an hour and I don't get Fellainia in that first one, I'm going to start sweating. There's a cat making a sound. Who's doing that? Ivy, that's not you, is it? It is you. What are you yelling at, Ivy? Where are you? Hey, girl. Why are you so desperate? Oh, never mind. That wasn't you. You went to go see who was meowing. I see. Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen with our boat here. Hopefully we get cloud or fog, so eels aren't available. It does make catching the bass a lot easier. Ivy the best, Talik. Ivy the best. Good morning, Jitter. Jitterm. Alright, let's get it. How goes the achievement hunting? I've got a couple that I'm going to finish up this morning. It's also not cloud or fog, unfortunately. Somebody's pulling up a triple right there. Alright. I'm trying to keep an eye on everyone nearby, so if I see someone pulling up a triple, I know that it's happening. I'm pulling one up. Slapping that. You can catch Dawn Trail big fish now. Hell yeah. We love that. No, I did not get the fish I was looking for during State of the Realm. Don't tell Whoops. He already knows, I'm sure. His fish sense is going off. No current mad. Didn't you post in our Discord that you were melding your gathering gear? Hey, dolphins. That would be great. Guys, where's the spectral current? Please stick around, dolphins. We're actually getting to the point where us not having pulled a current is really, really bad. I'm also very low on GP. Dude, this is bad. We don't pull one. We're actually about to start losing time on the attempts. I think the dolphins didn't stay. It's about to be one of those boats. I think I have a bass on the line at the very least. Yeah, we've now officially lost time on this. Spectral slip. This is bad. This is really bad. This is now basic. Oh, somebody's pulling a triple. Slip. Oh my god. We're slipping all of our bass. This is really bad. This is actually horrible. This is a disaster. We are officially in disaster territory. About to get a 0 spectral private boat. We have less than... Oh, somebody's pulling up another triple. Oh, okay. We have a short window. We basically have till the 30-second mark. Alright, still a disaster of a window, but we might be able to get some attempts if we get a silencer quickly. Now I need to catch the fucking silencer. That's not. I need a silencer and a deep sea eel. That might be the deep sea eel. I'm in. This is really bad. Nope. Prodigal son. This is so very bad. Ah, I'm getting all the wrong bites. I can't get either fish I need. It doesn't matter which one. I need to get one of them. Dude, I literally can't get either fish. Dude. All right, I'm not going to get a single attempt at this rate because I still need to hook 2 separate fish in before I can even attempt it. Dude, I'm not getting either fish. I mean, this was already a disaster, so... I'm fucked. That's an Aranax. Somebody catch it real quick. Please catch it, person standing right next to me. Nope. No silencers or eels. And no bite. I couldn't get a silencer or an eel. I got nothing but prodigal sons and barramundis the entire time. Well, GG. I'm not sticking around on this boat. That was a brutal fucking boat. That was a brutally awful boat. I'm gonna leave in a second here. You need a fish on the last boat? Alright, you could stay. I'm leaving. Oh Oh my god, and somebody got a bite, but it slipped. Oh. Fucking stone scale, dude. I couldn't even get... in a minute and a half, I didn't get a single silencer. When's the next attempt? For me, I don't think I get any for like the next week. Swimming the shore. Thanks for joining. Because now the attempts are going to be at 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. Eastern. Akupara is later, but I'm going to be doing Sidereal Whale, so I'm not doing the Akupara attempts. Let me see if there's any... Excuse me. Let me see if there's any mining points I still need. Tungstite I just missed. That's coming around again shortly. Ilsa Bard is... When is Ash Diamite? When's Zeolite ore? Oh, it's right now. That is in the hinterlands. Let me see if I can make that. Yeah, I can't. Tomorrow I'll do the Akupara attempt. But I can't do one today. I don't know if I'll make this, but I'm going to try. When is the Ash Diamite? There's Tungstite. It is at 10. Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Come on, I can make it. I don't know if it's above or below, which could cost me the time I need. Oh, it's below. It's right down here. Is that? Which cat is that that's making that? Oh, never mind. We're good. I found that. Miner 9. That's an achievement done. So remove that from the checklist. Burdens we bear. Who's meow? Is that sausage ready to get in here? All right. I need to take a look. I'm going to use 10 leave allowances today. To do an achievement just to get it done. Let me get on my machinist. Hello, Xylix. I do. I play through the PC client. You can't get in somehow on Windows 11. Well, that's not specific enough to diagnose. Generally speaking, almost all the usual culprits can be a cause. It could be updated GPU. It could be not updated BIOS. It could be needing to clean your cache out of your internet browser. It could be not. It could be using a VPN. It could be not using a VPN. It depends on the context of quote unquote can't get in. press the start button, nothing happens. Sounds like the game's not launching. And if the game's not launching, that's almost always is either a DirectX or GPU related issue. Meaning that one of those two things is not up to date. Because if you actually get to the start button, that means that the game is failing to launch and the launcher is not where the issue is. And if the game's failing to launch, that's usually because drivers are out of date. Hey, got the green fish. Well, that's good. Yeah, stone scale is pretty much out of possibility for me, I think, now until Ultimate's over. The flame. The flame. The flame. Alright, let me just make sure they don't have check marks next to them. Hello, Akakaze. And then next. Damn, that dude's fucking dead. Wish all my Levequests were that fucking quick. Holy Jesus. Oh, I need to protect the crates? I should fly over there very quickly. Not that you don't have like a billion years before the crates would even be in danger, but still. Yeah, I want to pick up a few easy achievements today. I also have a fishing achievement. I just need to fish 130 times in a fishing hole. I think that gets me 2 achievements. Alright, that's those ones done. While I'm here also... I get that achievement every day. While I'm here, let me check on my island. Let me actually collect some resources. Do 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 do. All right. So much EXP. I just want to make sure I actually have all the resources. Collect all. Under care, perfect. All the seed amounts are high enough. I have enough for my pies. My granary. Those are only just a few days in, so I gotta wait. Rare resources. Good, good, good. Review earnings. Cool. And then what's it making today? Okay. Those are shipped, and then those are in production. I have enough for the pies. We're good. We're good. It says that there might actually be more Levequests in Lower Lenosha. Looks like they can rotate here, too. Hey, me too, Freezing. I got no ints. Okay, so there's this one and this one. Is it 3 per level range? 20, 20, 20? No, it's 4 per level range, so I might need 2 more after this. This is victory is mine, not yours. Oh, I hate this one. This is the worst one. And I don't even need... Well, it's not like I could change jobs anyway, but I was going to say I don't even need the fishing achievement. I'm just going to do fates. I'm just going to kill some fates while I wait. Oh, there's no even point in doing that because it's not like I get gemstones from here. I hate the defeat enemies within 5 minutes quests. They're the worst ones. Akakaze, welcome back for the 45 months.
Akakaze just subscribed. It do what it do.
It does what it do. Alright, now I just fucking sit here and wait for 4 minutes. And it was a tier 2. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you for supporting the stream with the tier 2 for 45 months. Well, I mean, this is just a complete unique Levequest achievement. So, I'm just getting it done real quick. It's not the end of the world. It just mildly sucks. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Alright, that feels better. I swear I have worse congestion in my office. The air in here just must be worse. Hey, Ratex. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you're so incredibly desperate. She's jumped up on my lap like 4 times already. Unstoppable. Listen, the things we'll do for a few easy achievements. This is another. I mean, I've got so many easy achievements, dude. Even just these. Maybe we should do some maps today before Sidereal. I'd have to do them soon, though. I do have an easy achievement with a Kambira skin. And I have like 7 Kambira skins stacked up. When do I want to go to Sidereal then becomes the question. Probably at 10? Because Fellainia is... How many windows until it's Sidereal? Sidereal's at 12:10? Yeah, so I think I have to go at 10. Yeah, I do. I would have to go in an hour. That kind of sucks. Because I really do need to burn through some Kambira skins. I have far too many of them. Not that I couldn't just go solo Kambira skins on like Blue Mage or something, but that's not as fun. And way fucking slower. Like I could go solo 1 and see what happens, but I'd rather at least burn through a few. Fellainia not real. Hey, every time I've been to Sidereal, I've caught Fellainia. I just don't catch Sidereal. I've only slipped Sidereal. Hello, Yamato. But I don't want to take the chance that today is the day I don't catch Fellainia. So I kind of want to go at 10. If I don't catch it there, then fine, I'll leave and come back. But I'm not going to sit there in the zone. If I don't have Fellainia, I'm not jailing myself. It's pointless. Oh my god, they're both defeat enemies within 5 minutes. I hate this. Sharing is caring, especially when it comes to maps. Y'all are... Yeah, honestly, Horizon events alone are way worse than Fellainia itself. I have way more issues with just outright Horizon events. Honestly, if your game's not launching, it just sounds like your drivers are out of date. Mugen. Either your drivers or your BIOS. Because when the game, like, attempts to launch and doesn't, that's normally what it is. We are doing Sidereal attempts. Now I get to wait 4 fucking minutes again. Great. We throw the PC. Yep. I guess, you know what? That's true. Good call. God, you know, it's crazy to me that Lancet doesn't have a window till tomorrow at almost 9 p.m. I don't think I've ever seen Lancet go away for 2 full days like that. Yeah, I kind of want to do a round of maps, but I'm doing Endwalker maps. Shit, even if people just want to join me and I'll use my maps and that's it, just to burn my maps. If anyone wants to bring it. I need to be at Fellainia in an hour or even less than that. I don't have that much time is the only concern I have. Because I need to be at the next Fellainia window. So I was trying to do some other achievements while I waited to go to that window. Run for maps. It just like it has to be quick, so I don't even really want to like get a full 8. I have 7 maps. I just want to burn through. I technically have 8 because I can gather one. I just want them to go quick. It is a sidereal whale day. If I could catch any of my remaining 5 fish before Ultimate, that would be great. If I could catch any of them. I don't need to catch all of them. I just need to catch any of them. Because I'm going to be thinking about those fish during Kefka. What? Why level down? Holy Jesus, I hate this mission. The worst Grand Company mission. This is what I get for wanting to do an achievement real quick. I'm going to get one achievement pop here, and then I need a few more to get the other achievement pop. No Unbegottens is wild. I don't know. It was possible to catch Fellainia without catching Unbegottens. I usually catch the Unbegottens in Fellainia, and then I do two EBEs, and then I identical casts the second EBE into the third one. 3 Horizon events. 3 Horizon events tucked away, and then an EBE ready on the identical cast. That's the dream every time. Unbegottens are what? You rest after 13 seconds, I think it is. I'm not surprised. That music sounds like Imamura. A lot more of it sounds like Imamura than the other composer. Actually, that's not true. Renoa's theme sounds a lot like the other composer. There's a couple of themes that sound like that. Terra, Renoa, a few of them do sound like his other protege. Okay, these are the last two from this location. Definitely not nervous. That's why I'm going to the next one. Because I'm nervous. I've never had a bad time with Fellainia, but I don't want to take a chance that any given day is the first day I do have a bad time. That is not good, Hex. I mean, yeah, if they're going to be composers and, like, you know, if they're going to be leading projects, they kind of need to be able to do that. You know? It's really important that they're given those opportunities to show that they can be a project, that they could be project leads and head their own style. Maybe I should have gone to Fellainia already. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Maybe I shouldn't have only tried 2. Now I'm getting nervous. I mean, to be fair, if I don't get Fellainia, then so fucking be it, right? Like, what am I going to do about that? It's not like I can perfectly predict when that's going to be the case, you know? That's toxic. You just keep showing up just to rub it in their face. That's crazy. You can't do that. That's fucked up. That's your friend. Wait, where is the grand? Oh, there they are. I think these are the last 2 I need, or or at least the last 2. I don't need any more after these. I knew it. I recognized this one from doing it on another character. I was like, this is a defeat them. This is a 5-minute one. Kill me, dude. Yeah, I'm going to get this particular achievement out of the way as I swap Grand Companies. I'm going to have to do a lot of Grand Company swapping over the course of however long. But for now, I just want to make sure I get the unique Levequest achievement done. Just because it'll give me points and I won't feel like shit as much. After this, I'm going to go do my daily supply and provisioning. I already stopped by my island. Outranger. Okay. Got that done. Now I wait. I'm just gonna go wait where the other Levequest is. What's the other Levequest? Oh, okay. This is one of the really easy ones. Got it. This is the one where you just like have to find the faker. Yeah, generally speaking, that just means there's an incompatible, something's incompatible with the game, and that's why it's normally a driver-related issue. I hope you're on Ether, Alicia, because if not, then yeah, that queue ain't going to be going nowhere. I mean, mine works fine on Windows 11. But I mean, it could be. It could be a combination of software and hardware. Or two combinations of softwares. If you have an antivirus, that's stopping the game as well. I've never had an antivirus stop 14 from launching, but whitelisting the executable is not the worst idea. Or disabling it and trying to launch the game. That's the best part about technology. Ugh, is not knowing how any of it affects anything else. God, I hate these fucking Grand Company quests. Ah! Kill me! Ivy, what is going on with you? Hey. Girl, you're so desperate. Oh my god, please just end. I've done 3 of these missions today and I'm losing my mind. I'd rather be doing Accursed Horde. Oh yeah, technically today is my 12-year partnerversary. I totally forgot to put that in my title. Not that it matters because I'm not doing anything for it, but it is my 12-year partnerversary. Holy shit, I got them both on the first. Alright, well, that's done. And, alright. In the red 3, that's done. Let's go do our turn-ins for the day. I've got 49 minutes. I mean, I have to go and prep for Fellainia in advance, but Not that far in advance. Okay, let's do grade 1 Gem D of Mind. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop at a different market board, as I'm not buying 99 of them. And I'm not paying the premium price to buy one. Because, I mean, it's not like they were that expensive. They were $2,000 a piece, but I'm going to just hope that I can get them at a more reasonable price someplace else. Mind. Yeah, that works. I hope we all get sidereal today. Every single one of us, but especially me. But all of us, but me. Also me. But every single one of us. But I'm one of those us. Hello, T-Max. How's fishing going? We'll find out later today. Stone Scale was already a butt this morning. Do I not have speckled peacock bass? No? Okay. For some reason, I have a bunch of a type of fish. I thought it was speckled peacock bass, but I guess not. Alright, now I gotta go back to my home world. Definitely me, but also everyone. But I'm part of that everyone. And I'm the most important part. I can only reiterate this so many times. Looks like 4 items from Best Way Burrows. I hate the possibility of how much time I'm going to be spending there today, but... No, my book! Turn back time! Get it correct! Weaver's secondary tool. Fry pan, culinarian. And then gloves of gathering. And then an accessory of gathering. Earrings of gathering. And then we go to solution 9. That would be Lancet chain. Lancet still eludes me. Yeah, if I can catch either of the fish I need today, that would be incredible. But nothing's guaranteed. So you just take what you can get. What was the other item I needed here? It was a healing item. Trousers of healing.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartoneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Reel? Side reel. No, I do not have that in the German option. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. I need 31 to 40. I guess I can do that. Incredible movie, TBH. Yes, that movie was indeed incredible. Alright. I got a little bit of time to kill. I'm not going to be able to finish this achievement before we head over to Sidereal. But I can make some progress. Because this should be this achievement. Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. And that'll be all of Lenosha fished up. Slowly but surely. I'm at 24,115. I've already put another 100 points on top of that. I have 67 I don't even need to look. I have 67 bicolor gemstones. I don't think I can buy anything I need with that. I don't think I can buy any of the cards. I don't think, and I know I can't buy any of the music sheets. I can buy, like, the old cards were only 60, but the newer cards are, shut up, are, like, much more expensive. Yeah, I gotta go out of my way for my luminary. It'll be great when I have all of these done. I definitely want to be a little conservative on G. I just don't want to go to... I guess the big thing is I don't want to go to Fellainia without any. Hi. Because I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to patience prep. I'm going to have to get Horizon events. I'm going to need 10 stacks, 4 Horizon events, a partridge in a pear tree. Ivy, I'm giving you squish face because you look so squish face. Why are you like this, little squish face? Why are you like this, little squish face? Well, you only have a week before Cosmic drops anyway. I can't wait to have all the crafting and gathering, like everything except Diadem done. Although I probably will go into Diadem and collect the, you know how there's like achievements for like catching 100 fish in Diadem, and then there's like, you know, whatever, like 500 Umbral nodes. I probably do the really easy Diadem ones and leave the more annoying ones for later. The 500,000. Yeah, once I have more time, probably like 4 or 5 months down the line, I gotta do the deep dungeon, my remaining deep dungeon achievements too. $500K on most classes in Cosmic is actually like a fucking joke. It's only mining and botany that take forever. $10 to 15 to 20K points per hour per hour. I don't even know how to go about this achievement. Like, I don't know where these materials are. Like, I don't know, like, I guess I just need to look it up. I don't know where the second phase Ishgard materials are versus the third phase Ishgard material versus the fourth phase. Well, the big thing is with Cosmic, you also need gold missions on every crafter and every gatherer, and that's a big problem. You need to get gold on everything. Oh, you're just picking an item for each phase. I might plug in my controller for that then. We've got a lot of content to do before 8.0. That's actually better than I thought it would be, Eludi. But that's only on grade 4. The problem is doing grade 2 and 3 first. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of guide watching for those. I always have to go through the process of remembering what all my abilities even do on crafters, and I actually need to know them for that. What's going to be funny is if I just wait till next expansion, that mission's going to be a joke. Hello, penguins. That's one of those where it's actually somewhat reasonable to put it off till after 8.0. Because let's be honest, I'll do what I do no matter what they do content-wise, I'll probably do what I do every expansion where I, blast through everything and then I'm kind of just chilling for a few months, I was planning on, well, I mean, better gear. The gear won't get any better other than the 4th tier tool. The gear is done being upgraded. By the time we go back, it's not even about having better gear. We'll be above the level for it. Which in theory means that we're going to fucking destroy those missions. See, that was my thing is I refused to do the points until I gold. Because I'm going to get points going for the golds. There's no point in me... Like, I'm going to... What my order of operations is get every tool, do every gold, get all the points. I think that's the only logical way for me to do it. And whatever golds I can get in the process, I just kind of pick up along the way. Those would be all the easy golds, but I pick them up along the way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Being able to train dye them will be very cozy. I at least will do all the tools before 8.0. I'm not going to commit to doing all the golds. As someone who's not like a big crafter main, I will say that if there's something equivalent next expansion, that's what I would like to do on content. Yeah, I did some of the timed missions / whatever is on Fisher. I remember those quite well. Yeah, it's going to be pure RNG. For me, honestly, again, the only real concern is that I don't actually know how to craft. Like, I have to relearn it every time I go back to do it. It's like I'm starting over. All right, in 10 minutes, we're going to a Fellainia window. Well, the thing is you just don't have a lot of time for the expert crafts. Like, the big thing is Raphael can't solve the expert crafts for you. Because you actually need to respond to the procs and hope that you get the correct ones to boot. Next expansion, in theory, you should be able to blast through them. Yeah, but we don't care about silvers. Silvers are great for points. But golds are for the achievement. That is unfortunate, B. I hope you're ready to not see me catch sidereal whale today. Ugh. Damn, I already had all my coffee for the day? That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably do all of the tools, because I plan on getting every crafting and gathering tool. Relics. I plan on basically completely obliterating the entire category here of items. I want this entire category done before everything done before 8.0. So that means I have to do some PvP, which is not a big deal. I have to get all of my EX wings, 500 orchestrions. I have to do some more deep dungeons because I need the Empyrean accessories and I need the rest of my First Light accessories. I need to do some collectible. Okay, well, I'm sorry. This category can't be done. This is the one. This is the only one I can't have done in time. But I plan on having the melding done and I plan on having the extracting done. The extracting is going to be tough. I need to be really proactive about it, so that one may go unfinished. But the melding one, I definitely just need to start bringing materia with me and bringing like a Eureka piece and then just meld, 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 take, meld, 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 take. And then I have to do my deep dungeon. There's like 200 points in here. And then I have to do Skysteel tools, Splendorous tools, and Cosmic tools. And I have all the grade 1 Cosmic tools at least. Well, the thing is the only crafts that you wish Trained Eye worked on won't work. It won't work on them anyway because they're experts. What is the option of the Duty Finder make noise when the window is not active? Isn't that just making sure that your system sounds are on? I have my system sounds off. I could have swore you just need to have your system sounds on. I literally never have them on, so. Yeah, I've never done any of the Skysteel tools, so. Fun. Oh, you mean like, oh, you just mean like the whole thing, play sounds when window is not. Oh, yeah. I mean, I literally always have this on. I always forget this even a thing. And I guess you have the play system sounds while waiting for Duty Finder too, but I just turn all of my active settings on. 1 a.m. Cinder? There was no 1 a.m. Cinder. That didn't happen. That wasn't a thing. Cinder's not for another 13 hours, and that's at 10:40 p.m. I can do that. Yeah, Cinder's tonight. I don't like anything like that name. Yeah, 10:40 p.m. is good for me. But we have Sidereal Whale first. And I'm going to Sidereal Whale and I'm going to Fellainia in 5 minutes. We're going to prep for a Fellainia window and then pray. If we catch Fellainia in this window, we have to stay in the zone. If we don't catch Fellainia in that window, I can come and finish some other achievements and then go back again. And if we don't catch Fellainia in the second Fellainia window I'm attempting, then we start to fucking panic. And then if we don't catch it at all, we cry. I'm only going to cry for Fellainia, though. I'm not going to cry for Sidereal because I know not to expect Sidereal Whale to bite. Yeah, see, I'm not willing to prep Sidereal Whale that until Sidereal Whale is until a fish is my only fish. I refuse to do stuff like that because I have too many other achievements to be working on to sit in one zone for 12 fucking hours. It has to be my only fish for me to consider something ridiculous like that. I will say that if I catch Sidereal Whale today, it is an achievement. That'll be all my Endwalker fish. It won't be final fish, but it's all my Endwalker fish. I should have a pretty easy time at least getting 26,000 achievement points before 8.0. Especially when you factor in, I'll get an ultimate achievement. I'll get a bunch of achievements in Occult Crescent. I have all my cosmic achievements. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of Beastmaster achievements. No, the Dawn Trail title has to be the Dawn Tail. Down to 9 fish total. Nice. I'm down to 5. Yeah. I'm not big on the seasonal event ones, but I do have to do those. Or the Dawn Scale. One of those. All right, a few more. How many did I get done out of curiosity? Like 50 to 60. That's fine. I only spent about like 25 minutes here. And I haven't been using Chum a whole lot. I can finish that achievement later today. And then we'll have all of Lenosha done. That'll be 15 points. Getting close. A fisher's life for me. That's what? 40, 50, 60, 70, 89. It looks like total of 90 points? Wait, 5 let me just count them out. I was trying to group them together. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 90. Yeah. 90 points just for the A Realm Reborn Luminary. And then another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 for these. We are waiting on so many very close achievements. This is also going to be pretty easy to do, but this is only 20 points. Still waiting on another 40 ocean fishing achievement points, too. It really sucks that Akupara today is the same time as Sidereal Whale. Speaking of Sidereal Whale, let me check how many Stardust I have. 94. Let's go get more Stardust. Let me see if I have some in the FC chest before I go. I don't know. They won't change them because people already have them, man. So changing them is a bad idea. I wouldn't mind if they changed the way some of them worked. Like if Levequests, if you could start doing Levequests, but you could choose if you didn't have any allowances. Like let's say if you didn't have any allowances, just didn't consume. Like you just didn't get rewards, but it still counted. I wouldn't mind something like that, but... Fucking old diadem achievements. Ugh. Hated that place. Whispers. I beat that raid once, and every other time I went back in there to do it, it was a fucking shit show, so I just stopped. What is this? 13 seconds is when people normally let go for Horizons? I don't like that I've already caught 2 Horizon events. That gives me a bad feeling for the window itself. When you start by catching 2 Horizon events, that's the game telling you, I really want you to understand what's happening right now. I just gotta make sure I don't catch any EBEs. I really don't want to catch any EBEs. Oh look, unidentified flying biomass. I actually kind of want to catch unidentified flying biomasses just for stacks. Rises. I sure hope you like this fucking song. I mean, there's 3 separate fish that Ambitious Lure pulls up. I don't think it doesn't really affect Horizons in any considerable manner. Because that's still Triana, Horizon event, and EBE. All are heavy hooks. Well, this is a Fellainia window, but it's 2 hours until whale. So if I don't get Fellainia here, I'll go work on some other achievements and come back for another Fellainia window after another like 40 minutes. If I don't get it in that one, then we fucking panic. If I don't get it in that one, what we need to do is realistically, when I get to the Sidereal Whale window itself, I should prep everything except Fellainia. How long till? Still 2 hours. Or an hour and 36 minutes? Yeah, an hour and 36 minutes. I'm not catching that. Yeah, he's been a mooch fish since 7.5. And yeah, that's not going to be great. I can't wait till this. Just swim bait 3 Tokatoas. What's the problem, Smile? Easy. Obviously. Oh, Fellainia's in 15 minutes. Yeah, let me take the one that I'm still holding on to and use that one, please. That would be fucking funny. If I get it, yeah, I have to gem farm. I have a few items in the zone I can spend it on. Rises. Alright, I've got my 10. Yeah, good luck catching 3 fucking Tokatoas. Horizon event. Well, we're prepped. Ugh. And now we play the waiting game. I was very quick to get my Horizon events, which is a horrifying prospect. I hate when it's quick to get those. Because you all know what happens. Oh, Fellainia. I hate that I have a decent history with Fellainia. It means that I'm going to have a shit day today. It's generally how it goes. Excuse me. I can only go up from here. That's so not true. That's so not true. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Alrighty then. We got 8 minutes. And it's mostly for achievements and collectibles. Technically, you could stick them in your aquarium if you want. If you have an aquarium. Oh, I sure hope this Fellainia window goes. I don't even know what I want. That's the thing with the whale. I don't even know if I want to have a good Fellainia window. I don't know if I want a bad one now and a good one. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It's scary no matter which way you put it. It's all scary. There's no situation that is completely absolved of fear. I just want to speed up the clock. Mind you that if we don't catch Sidereal Whale, we do have another chance on Wednesday at 2:10 p.m. Great. Whereas Cinder, if I don't catch it, my next chance is Thursday at 1:50 a.m. After that Thursday... Oh, there's 2 windows that day. 1:50 a.m. and 6:10 p.m. Then there's like 4 or 5 Cinder windows I can hit. Sidereal, on the other hand... I have 2 decent windows. 1 window I'm skipping. 2 windows I'm skipping, and then 1... Technically 2 back-to-back windows on Monday. But I think I'll probably be asleep. If anything, I have to do the second window and then immediately go to sleep. Because that's 7 p.m. Well, no, because Ultimate should open at like 5 or 6 a.m. So that's fine, actually. Because even if I went to sleep at 8, that would be 8 hours if I went to sleep at 8. And I'll be honest, I probably won't be asleep at 8. I'll probably be asleep closer to 8:30 or 9, so... I've got a few Sidereal Whale windows I can attempt, a few I can't. Tomorrow, I'm probably not doing either Lancet window. Monday, there's 1 Lancet window I can attempt. Technically 2 if I really want to, but the second one I can't do. Never mind. Tuesday, I have 1, maybe 2 Sidereal windows I could technically attempt. I mean, Lancet fish. Sorry, those are Lancet windows, not Sidereal. Ruby Dragon. What are we looking at for Ruby Dragon? Monday at 7:10. That's an easy one. That's right after raid. The following morning at 5:41 a.m. Then Wednesday at 7 p.m. That's in the middle of raid, so I can't do that one. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get... With only a week until Ultimate, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze that out. Friday at 9 p.m. That's literally right as raid ends. So I could do that one. Or that's like an hour after raid ends. And then that's it for pre-Ultimate. So I only have like a couple of reasonable Ruby Dragon windows left. And then Vagrant Keeper. What are my Vagrant Keeper windows? I'm not doing the next Vagrant Keeper window. I can do the 10:57 a.m. one. Did that interact with another Wednesday window? Or am I crazy? No, it doesn't get in the way of the Sidereal Whale. I'll go Inquisitor. No, I'll probably make Progster. I'm making pasta tonight, but pasta and Progster are not the same thing. Because Progster is much lower calorie, much lower carb, since it uses chickpea pasta. I'm just making normal pasta tonight. And yet our hope remains. This is a song that is so against everything that occurs emotionally with Sidereal Whale, other than sadness. Rises. Don't despair, champion. Why does Ivy keep leaving my office? Why is she like this? And now she's back. I was going to say, it feels like my chair is dragging on something. It is. This zone knows... I think this is only my 4th sidereal whale attempt. I haven't had that many. It's just the 2 I've had were emotionally draining. I still can't believe Vagrant Keeper has been such a huge asshole. I can't believe I've slipped that fish like 7 or 8 times now. And caught in 3 or 4 sunrays to boot. That's like the one Dawn Trail. That's literally the only Dawn Trail fish I have left until the legendaries. And he just does not want to play ball. Alright, so for the next roughly 12 minutes, we're trying to catch Fellainia. Fellainia is one of 6 required fish to even be allowed to attempt sidereal whale. I need 1 Fellainia, 2 Unbegottens, and 3 EBEs. The goal is to catch a Fellainia and 2 Unbegottens, and then right before the sidereal whale window begins, we catch 2 EBEs, pocket 3 horizon events, and then we get a identical casted EBE on the line. Not in that order. Ideally, we get the horizon events, catch 2 EBEs, and then identical cast the 3rd. Because we're fishing in the emptiness of space. Aeroplanos. You got a few hours, and you can get maybe get Aeroplanos. Whispers. You've done it, Flame. Yeah, and if I don't catch sidereal whale today, I gotta wait 4 days for it to come back. It's kind of weird that it says sidereal whale has an average uptime of 1.3%, given I've waited all week for it, and then it goes away for 4 more days. And then I think it's because its window is technically 23 minutes long, so it inflates the number a lot. Even though realistically, you're most of the time not getting 23 minutes worth of attempts. I've gotten a nearly 23 minute window before. That clearly it didn't do me any good, but I have had a nearly 23 minute window before. And let the prayers begin. Window 1 of praying. Forgot all the bite times. Well, the whale's not for a few more hours, but this is attempt number 1 at a Fellainia. Which, if we get the Fellainia, we're trapped here. There's no way around it. We're stuck in this zone if I get a Fellainia. We'll pull in the Unbegottens as well, because I will need those, but... Let me look at the catch times here. Fellainia is a minimum bite time of 22 seconds. That was almost a Fellainia. That was the minimum bite time was right. Ah, yes, Triana, everyone's favorite. Everybody loves Triana. Alright, we're looking for bites at under 13 seconds now for more Horizon events. We could also additionally slap Trianas if we really want to. I'm a bigger fan of doing this personally. If I'm going to spend my GP, I'd rather spend it like this. Yeah, let me try doing the ambitiouses just to get rid of unidentified biomass at the very least. For cosmic spins, it's very probable. I wouldn't rule it out. I'll give the double ambitious to try to get rid of biomasses. No triple, just the double. Hoping for one more Horizon event that I can identical cast in this window. Rises. That was on 13. Hello, Jamongo. Perfect. And then we cast this out, and then we've got 4 more Fellainia attempts. That'll also give me some time to GP regenerate. That is, I think that has to be a Triana. No, I mean, that technically can be an Unbegotten. Very low probability, but it could be. At least 11 seconds for an Unbegotten. Realistically, I should just rest because we don't want to waste time on anything that isn't a Fellainia. Because if I don't get the Fellainia, then I'm leaving and coming back in an hour. So. I will not jail myself here if I do not have a Fellainia. There's no point. Nothing else in the hole is hard enough to catch to warrant jailing. Like, you don't need to jail when you have everything except Fellainia. I doubt it, Valtis. In a lot of cases, that wouldn't even get much easier because you usually have to patience alongside of it. Obviously, in terms of prize catching, it would change things, but that's about it. Got about 6 minutes in this Fellainia window. A day, I think, for the 135 months.
8X Rosa just subscribed. Any fish fans in chat?
Sure hope so, because if I catch a Fellainia, this is going to be the one thing you need to be a fan of here. Alright, we're looking for hopefully 4 more Horizon events. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly normal. I'm sure there are plenty of people catching Fellainias. Alright, there's 2 Horizon events. Those are all maps. And now we hope for 2 more. Definitely don't need that. Oh, my Fellainia. Oh, my dear. That could have been one, but unfortunately it happened at 13, and I don't like to go over because then it starts risking being an EBE. Yeah, I always wait like half a second after it says 13. We'll probably do a patience window for this next one. This is probably a Triana. It could be the other one. Unfortunately, there's just no way to fucking tell. So, and it was indeed a Triana. I'm going to wait for the 17-second mark. Okay, 17 seconds, whatever, if it's an EBE. Because here's the thing, Horizon event can occur after 13 seconds. Goes up to 17. It's just, there's a much higher chance of it being an EBE at that point. Not the end of the world, but, you know. Yeah, why not singing while at the bowling alley? True. Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get a couple more Horizon events. Ooh, interesting. That was at 7 seconds while chummed. This will make my 11th Horizon event, this window. We have like a minute-ish left. We have 90 seconds, actually. It's fine to not catch one this window. It's perfectly fine. That doesn't make or break. It's just, you know, the less windows you have to spend getting Fellainia, the better. And I only gave myself 3 windows total for it, so... Including one of them being during the sidereal whale window itself. Oh, I just realized, hold on. I'm gonna fuck myself if I do this incorrectly. I don't think you're supposed to take it as a collectible to get the intuition. Pretty sure not. Mello, thanks for the 70 months. I know that when you need more than one, you definitely can't, because it will not work. Like if you triple hook it as a collectible and then you take it, you're so fucked. And one last Fellainia attempt this window. Jail card acquired. That's a proud moment. Alright, no Fellainia jail for me yet. So we're gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna go finish this achievement real quick. And we'll be back in about 40 minutes to prep for another Fellainia. No jail card for me today. Not yet, at least. Well, yeah, no, they know all of that, but they were just asking if they're allowed to get it as a collectible. And the rule is as long as you only need one of the fish, because if you triple hook and then take it as a collectible, that will fuck you. Something like Levequests, for example, you have to take it as a no. Get my luminary achievement done. Fortunately, in the case of any sort of DDoS style attack, if you were worried about that while big fishing, boy, do I have the solution for you. It may not be the most conventional reason to sign up for exitlag, but it's certainly one of them. Because, boy, do you not want a random DDoS attack to ruin your sidereal whale attempt that you've been managing for the past however many hours. As long as it's a DDoS to the node like we experienced before, exitlag would save your life. And as such, you may want to get a membership. Just type !exitlag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year. Be sure to try the free trial first so you can find out if it works for you. Whether it be to reduce your ping or to help the stability of your connection. Unfortunately, what it will not do is help you catch Fellainia. It'll keep you online while it'll help you stay online while you try to catch Fellainia, but it won't catch Fellainia for you. Otherwise, I'd be golden right now, and I'd be sitting in that zone. Instead, I'm just working on other achievements like a Lamo. Like a Lamau, if you will. And I don't want to be working on other achievements like a Lamau. I want to be in jail. I think. Maybe. Undetermined. Don't worry, I'll get my jail card on the next one. That was a pretty good one, though, for Horizon events. That was like 11 Horizon events in that time. That's pretty good, all things considered. But now I'll get this achievement done real quick. Good morning, Palm. No, thank the sponsor for the sponsor. I just read. I just read and speak. Mr. Speak. All right, now I can just chum away on this, at least for the time being. Burn through GP with reckless abandon. So far, we had a not-so-good boat, and we did not get our first Fellainia window. Concernage. I don't know. I didn't have any issues with muttering Matamata, so I couldn't tell you. Failed it 4 times now. See, you're still in the early game. Surely this day will get better. That's the words of someone who doesn't fish. Surely this day will get better. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. Hello, Taijin. Well, I mean, the achievements are going okay. Tomorrow, we're doing a fun achievement on stream. We're going to get to the 1,000 Accursed Hordes mark tomorrow. That's 170 hordes, so that'll be 4 or 5 hours. Depends on my luck. Well, it's a double feature, but Cinder's not for another 12 hours from now. 12 and a half hours. They're both today, but they're definitely not back to back. Listen, it's only 1,000 hordes. It's not that many. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I've already failed to get 1 Fellainia. So we're 1 Fellainia window deep with no success. But we have 2 more, including the one during the sidereal whale. So I'm going to come get this achievement real quick. Missing a fork window. Oh, I want forks. Oh, you mean Furcicata. Listen, that's the price you pay. That's why whale has taken me so long, because I was even when there were some whale windows, I wasn't going to them unless there was like nothing else that I really wanted to do. That's the price of 1 whale. Whale is masochism. But so are most of these fishing achievements. Like I said, could be your antivirus as well. Turn that off. Oh, it could be any other program then. Like I said, it could be anything. A game not starting usually means it's being blocked by a program on your computer. Something's blocking it from launching. Could be something else you have open even. Yeah, I mean, it's usually not Windows Firewall. Anything else that's like ultra CPU intensive, even being up at the same time, can do that. Or GPU intensive. For 14 more, often CPU intensive. Could also just be an old CPU, but I mean... Is this where we find... Well, I mean, I know it's Windows, but I was about to be like, is this where we find out it's Linux? Ugh. Probably. If it even sells, though. Some of those fish say they sell for that much, but actually getting them to sell for that much is rough. I sold a river-long Candiru for 50K, and I was like, huh? Hello, proggers. Nothing much other than just achievements, achievements, achievements. Working through this one real quick for another 15 points. So many achievement points to get. Where is this one? Oh, right. I'm going to really quickly go do this achievement after I... Okay, yeah, there's another achievement I wanted to get done today. The burdens we bear, I quickly wanted to zoom through. And also skip through the Scholasticate real quick and grab those. I still need to get those 20 squadron dungeons done, man. It's not the day for it. Not with a sidereal whale window. It's just not the day for it. I could do some of them after sidereal whale. I mean, it takes like 10 minutes a run, but it's not, I still have to do it 20 fucking times. It's not exactly thrilling. But it'll be good once that is done. And then squadrons are completely done. I wanted to check. Should have been paying more attention to these. I'll pay attention to them tomorrow, I guess. Tonight is also the Jumbo, and I get to once again, in vain, hope that I get more than 3rd or 4th place. Just so I can get the the MGP from that a little bit faster. Always praying for, like, just a random 2nd place or something. Excuse me. I have so much fishing to do. So much fishing, so much gathering, so much crafting. God, I can't wait till all those achievements, man. It's going to be such a relief. Yeah, so for the 10 million MGP total, I was like, oh, I should go start doing Fashion Report. Then I realized it will be boosted by Make It Rain, yes. Then I realized in the process of raising my Chocobo to Pedigree 9, I think I'll get all the MGP from that. Between that, the Jumbo, and any sort of subsequent events, I don't think I'll have any concerns. I have plenty of things I haven't bought. I just don't care about them. So many fish. I need so many fish. Give me all the fish so I can be fishy and fish up the fish and then cook them. Anyway. I should go check out my pedigree. I think my chocobo is pedigree 2 or 3. I think I'm pretty sure I'm just going to raise that. I don't really care if that chocobo is like cracked or not. Hello, Necron. The thing is like a part of me doesn't care that it's cracked and the other part of me does care that it's cracked. Because you need at least... What is the win rate? You only need to win 1 out of every 6 races. Technically. So you need a chocobo that can win 1 out of every 6 times with minimal effort at pedigree 9. And I don't know what the stat threshold is for that. And I think I'm already at, as a matter of fact, looking over at the gold saucer. I have 155 wins out of 448 matches. Like, I'm not concerned about winning 500 races. I'm more concerned about the 15 chocobo challenges, but... I mean, in theory, a decent pedigree 9 chocobo should beat most of those challenges without too much concern. As long as you didn't fucking slop that chocobo into being an absolute piece of shit. You should be capable of beating all the challenges at pedigree 9. You just can't slop them. Yep, you just have to press 4. You just have to go max speed at the start. And you're pretty much guaranteed. But like I said, you just need to win 1 out of every 6 times. When's the Blitzball event this weekend? That's not this weekend. That should be next weekend. Hold on. Let me do, let me go check something. I think it was the 28th. 29th and 30th. Yes. So we're doing that next weekend. Yeah, we have that next week for one of my incentives. We're going to an in-game RP Blitzball tournament. The Ethereum Sports Network. Mm-hmm. They do a little charity event every year for that. So we'll attend in person, but they highly recommended me actually tuning into the stream for the rules. Like, to make it easier to follow, which makes sense. They'll be on Zalera next weekend. This literally has to be done any cast now. I should be at like 490 something. Come on. Literally has to be any second now. Should have 2 achievements popping up. I got the 1,000 in Limsa done pretty fucking fast, admittedly. Yeah, I also have to do the... I have so many matches to do, dude. So many to do. I'm not looking forward to trying to raise my Mahjong rating. That's going to be such a fucking ordeal. I'm going to have to watch so much. So much Mahjong guide. I remember when I didn't know what Mahjong was as a kid, but it was just like one of the games that Windows had. I would literally just like click it and without understanding anything, just start clicking the fucking the fucking tiles. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but cool. That's going to be a rough one, man. See, it's less about it being good or bad and more about the fact that I need to get 2,000. I need to get a ranking of 2,000. I think so, DVD. You just have to, like, match tiles and shit. I didn't need to actually know any of the hands. How do I not have it? How is this achievement not popped yet? Jesus. Yeah, we've done these 3 achievements so far today. I found that minor 9, and then I did in the reds 2 and 3. Let me untrack. Oh, there it is. Okay, good things those, and then a Fisher's Life for me, Lenosha. All right, real quick, let's go knock this achievement, excuse me, out. That's another one done. Another 2. I still have a few more zones left to do for that. But we are going to do this real quick. Do I already have this quest? Yes, I do. Well, when I go do the palace weapons, what I'm going to do is I need to solo to floor 200 anyway. So every time I start a new run, I'm going to buy a weapon. Or buy grips to buy the weapon, I guess I should say. And, I mean, I hope I get the solo done before I get every weapon. But if I get the solo done, then I can just go get... I can just spend them kind of with reckless abandon at that point. At that point, I spend all of them and I just spam 1 to 50 over and over again to get the rest. Or 1 to 100 to get the rest even. Back into the trenches of Eureka. Yeah, you get a lot of ether pool now. I mean, I guess you can bring others, but all that really matters is that I can just do it non-stop. Yeah, as long as I can keep moving through, then that's all that really matters. What quest is this? The myth takes form. Yeah, I also have to do my role quests and Dawn Trail still. That'll be a nice freebie. And finally, back to Kurthus we go. Pay respects to a friend. I know exactly where to go for that one. All right, and that's going to be another achievement. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll just open it up. There's 10 more points. Let's go to Foundation real quick. And then I need... It's in the pillars. So let's go up to here. Did I do the first one? What's it called? Keeping the ledger. Oh, I have to actually step into the Scholasticate, it looks like. Does that mean I have to go here? Into the cathedral? Oh, I have to do... Never mind. I see where it is. I have to do this quest first. It looks like. And we're going back to Fellainia in like 10 minutes. Oh, there it is. Keeping the ledger. Blast through these real quick. I also still need to go do 5 more fites in the firmament. It's another easy achievement I have that needs doing. Yeah, there's the Scholasticate. Excuse me, Jesus. I just want to stop coughing. Coughing! Of course it's the last one I check. Yeah, and then I think after this I can officially start the Scholasticate quest. You're sipping on coffee? I drank all my coffee. I had a cup and a half. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect my cough. And it's volume 11. Now I can do the Scholasticate for real. We did not catch Fellainia, but we are going back soon. It's 26 minutes to the next Fellainia window. And if I don't catch it there, then I have to catch it in the middle of Sidereal Whale's window. If it comes down to that, I should actually prep all 5 of the other fish instead of Fellainia before that window begins. No fish-tastic morning. I am getting a decent number of achievements this morning, though mostly cleaning up ones I should have done some time ago. Here we go. I did have to fish about 130 times. I really want to finish up all of the high volume fishing achievements and then move on to the high volume botany. And I should actually finish the high volume mining achievements before I move over to botany because I'm almost done with all of those. I need Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Stormblood for mining. And they're all pretty far along to boot. Right now, I'm just speeding through some Scholasticate quests for some more easy achievements. Want to get to that 25,000 mark. No, not before Kefka. I would need to like non-stop play. It's theoretically possible if I were to handle some of my remaining achievements in a very specific way. But that would be torture. Hello, Jen. What achievable say? Well, we're hoping for Sidereal Whale. That would be an achievement. Where am I going? That looks like the Forgotten Night. There it is. I have a decent number of easy points, but they're not no effort points. It's a lot of crafting and gathering is the big thing. I have a lot of quests and a lot of crafting and gathering. If I were to just go for, like, the introduction level achievement for a lot of things, I could at least rack up a good number of points pretty quick. Alright, I think there's like 2 or 3 quests per patch here, and each of them is worth their own set of achievements, if memory serves. There's like 2 or 3 Scholasticate quests, and then each finale of each patch is an achievement. That's wild. No, 27k is going to take a while, only because of how much I need to craft and get. Like, it becomes a volume problem. I can get to 25k pretty quick, but after that, it's going to slow down. I can at least get to 26k before Evercold. On top of, like, I'm going to get a handful more achievements, obviously. Just from new content releasing Beastmaster. I'm sure there's one more MSQ achievement. I have to do pretty much all the cosmic achievements, which is a lot. Yeah, North Horn. But I have to go back and do 100 Fork Towers for the South Horn also. Alright, I gotta head back to Fellainia soon. I'm trying to finish this quest. I mean, I can just, like, have the Discords ping me whenever there's a red alert going on. Yeah, I don't have any of the Mentor Roulette achievements is another thing. Like, there's a few, like, the first few don't require that many roulettes. But I have to do all the role quests to unlock it, which is also a bunch of achievements. Yeah, I don't know what time of day I'm going to be doing those. I got to speak to Hollow, because Hollow is going to host most of the runs that I do for 100. Alright, let's swap back to fishing here in a second. Alright, I think we turn this quest in, and then we should be good to go get her some Horizon events. Fellainia window number 2. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to start doing mentors. Even when I do, I'm only going to do a few a day. I should really just, I should unlock it soon, to be honest. Like I said, I have a ton of free achievements in Dawn Trail from that stuff. I also have all the Crystalline Mean quests. I have all the Studium quests. I have all the Wachimekimeki quests. Those are all achievements as well. Alright, I'll start the next quest. Alright, let's head to the edge of the universe. Seven Horizon events is a lot. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. I also need to get to 10 stacks, actually, so I'm not going to identical cast that. I actually could use some unidentified flying biomasses. It fucking slipped, bro. An unidentified flying biomass just slipped. Eat my entire ass, game. How do you recommend starting it? Praying. You just go to Carbuncle Plush and sort it by expansion by however many you're willing to do. Most people would recommend looking for anything with an uptime of 1% or under, even 2% and under, and flagging all of those. And then going like all the... getting a Realm Reborn done as one giant thing is kind of worth it. A Realm Reborn is huge when it comes to big fishing, so hard focusing it first is not the worst idea. You can do both at the same time. You'll kind of naturally end up doing both. Because as you're going and hunting for the fish, you'll just catch the fish in those holes. But you don't have to. Ugh. Not stray. Oh my god, I've already caught 3 Horizon events. To the end we pray. Yeah, I might as well. Well, I mean, I don't care about those two. It's only the rest of them. The problem is I still need 5 more stacks. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to try to get biomasses real quick. No. Nothing above 13 seconds for 2s. 1s I can catch whatever. I need to prep this, and then apparently Bacon is acting as if his world is ending right now, even though I totally fed him this morning. Bacon. Yeah? Is Bacon still dying? Bacon, you are too much. This patience window is almost done. Let me... He was pretty desperate this morning too, but that's because I was also... when I was making breakfast, he was trying to steal my food. Bacon. You can't be that hungry. It's impossible. You're waiting till I catch these fish, Bacon. He's like, my name is Bacon. I can be as hungry as I possibly want. I gotta blow my nose anyway. I just don't want my nose to be congested anymore. I still need 2 more stacks. Although I suppose I don't have to catch. Ah, it's a tree on it. Oh. Well, I didn't want to come back to that. This is the wrong theme for the wrong zone.
Deep House just cheered 1,000 bits. Bacon just wants gas. Come on, Bet Gamba.
Nope. No Bit Gamba win for you today. We're not in whale jail yet. Until I have a Fellainia, it's not jail. Yeah, I'll either be in jail for 1 hour or I'll be praying for a Fellainia mid-sidereal whale window. One of the two. And in both cases, I'm terrified. I've got 9 minutes to wait on this screen. Now we're hoping to get jailed. Last hour, I was kind of indifferent to it because I had achievements to work on. This hour, I would really like to not have to fish during, what's it called, windows. During the, I don't want to need a Fellainia during the sidereal whale window itself. I mean, I don't think anything. It doesn't affect me. Giga. This is me compartmentalizing and staying entirely out of that entire circle of events. Just get foul now. I don't want to be in jail. I mean, I want to be in jail, but I don't want to be in jail. I also just want to stop coughing. I feel like my cough got worse. Today in particular. Dawn Trail Legendaries. I should have enough for them. I mean, I'm pentamelded out the fucking wazoo. I better have enough. 46.55? If that isn't enough, I would be livid. Yeah, man. It's the only way we get anything done. Just gotta show up with our fucking fish shivs. Fin shivs. Shivs made of fins. I don't have a good feeling about today's fish, guys. I'm gonna attempt them, but I don't have a good feeling. Something inside me tells me it's gonna be bad news bears for both Whale and Cinder. Every single, well, I've already failed at that once, so it's already incorrect. Pretty standard fare. I mean, it depends on what you really want to do endgame, because endgame's a lot different for different players. But standard fare in regards of gear acquisition. Thanks, Taritsu. Your belief is as good as anyone else's. The fish, unfortunately, care little for beliefs. This isn't even for the fish. For those who don't understand, I need to catch Fellainia so that in an hour I can try to attempt sidereal whale. This isn't even the fish I need. This is the fish I need for the fish. This isn't even my final fish. No, it's not. I need 4 more after this. It's a prerequisite for a honestly, not entirely inaccurate. The intuition is the prereq, and this is the prerequisite for the intuition. Timmy's looking so cute on the windowsill. You're looking so cute over there, pal. What about second fish? I think sidereal's gonna be... I think sidereal or lancet are gonna be my last fish. I think Ruby's gonna come home. Of the 4, I think the order's gonna be, of the ones I catch, Cinder, then Ruby, then sidereal, then lancet. I actually think that's gonna be my order. And I don't think I'm going to catch Cinder tonight, but I think the next one I catch will be Cinder, of the ones I need. In my soul, that's my prediction. And I don't think I catch any of them before Kafka. I think all of them are going to be misses this week. I'll try. Cinder, there's no hubris. I just think there's no hubris in any of them. I'm feeling that order. Of the remaining ones, I've slipped Sidereal once, I've slipped Cinder twice, I've slipped Lancet once, and I've slipped Ruby thrice. And then Vagrant Keeper doesn't count. I've slipped them 7 times, but that's not a big deal. Don't want that to happen, Mac. The real final fish I'll catch is Placidus. That's the real answer. Placidus will be the last fish I catch. Half of the I can't even do so many of the Placidus windows. Not without like greatly inconveniencing myself. Potentially saving an always available easy Heavensward fish for last. No, I can't do that. I need it to be a huge celebration final fish. If I catch the other 4 before Vagrant Keeper, that's gonna piss me off. Alright, we've got about 2 minutes, and then we can attempt Fellainia. And if we get Fellainia, we're stuck here for an hour. Remember, if I don't catch Sidereal Whale today, the next attempt is Wednesday at 2:10 p.m. Less than a minute. I really hope I don't have to try to fish Fellainia in the Sidereal Whale window. It's just so bad. It's really bad to have to try to fish Fellainia in the Sidereal Whale window. Well, if the next window was 2:10 a.m., I wouldn't be fucking doing it. If anything, that would almost be more convenient. All right, we've got 12 minutes to get our Fellainia. Good luck, fisher people. Looking for a bite time of at least 22 seconds before Fellainia is even on the plate. That is a Triana. Do not like Trianas. With Chum, I think it's at least 15 seconds. That's another Triana. Will it be Trace Anna? It is. That is 3 Trianas. Fish Eyes Fellainia is going to feel... I honestly want to come back and do that regardless. Just on like principle alone. Coming back to Fish Eyes Fellainia. Alright. There's our 4 attempts. So now we got to get more. Three Trianas and an Unbegotten. How many big fish to go? 1 hand. All right. I've had decent luck with getting Horizon events, at least. No, your eyes are broken. You may want to see an optometrist. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I love Triana. Honestly, I should have just slapped that Triana. I have plenty of GP for it. Let's slap it up. That way, if I get a bite before 13, I know it's Horizon event. Or I could just get no bites, you know. You know, the other side of the coin. No. I think they're not, until they have the what's it called thing out, they're not doing anymore. Once they have the into the fucking TARDIS housing. Alright, that should be a Horizon event. Alright, so we've got 4 more Horizon events. So this is 4 more Fellainia attempts. Is there anything that contributes? So I guess 2 things contributed to the Fate achievement. Number 1 is Ye Old Dark Devices / a Realm Reborn Fate leveling. And B, I have both of the Fate mounts with gemstones, and I largely farmed those. Unbegotten. Triana. Hi, Tammy. Yeah, Northern Thanalan. Definitely a big contributor. I wish Unbegottens had like a better cutoff point. The fact that they're just so long. Like with Moratectas, when I slap something, I mean, I guess you can't do anything. I mean, that's moochfish in general. That's me being like, I wish Hanotis had a better cutoff point. There's just like no being excited until you see the 3 exclamation marks, and it's like, ugh. All right, that's 8 attempts. No, so that's what, 19 attempts with the Fellainia so far today? Yeah, that sounds right. If this is a Triana, I should slap it. It's not, though. Pocket this little fucker. Oh. Definitely slap Triana now, if I see it. Slap that little fucker. That was just after 13. That could have been an EVE. I should have just taken it at this point, though. If I get something that's like right around 13, I should just take it. Because, again, Horizon events don't cut off at 13. They just risk being something else. And you really don't want to catch the EVEs if you can avoid it. Oh. Thought I was hearing something. This is a Horizon event. Alright, this is, 12 total attempts in this window, so 23 Fellainia attempts in the last 2 windows. And I still can technically get another couple after this. I'm definitely going to chum these, though. Listen, Mooch Slap would make so many of these fish way too easy, and then I'd already have been done with this weeks ago. Just bear that in mind. Yeah, we're definitely chumming these last 3 after this one. Alright, we have Fellainia. We're trapped. I should try to catch the Unbegottens real quick. We are online for a Sidereal Whale window, though. That's the good news. Sidereal Whale is officially online for attempts today. So let's try to get some Unbegottens real quick. Whales in an hour. I'm going to do Fates. EBE count is at 0. Mm-hmm. That's how we like it. We like 1 Fellainia, 2 Unbegottens, and 0 EBEs. The goal before the window comes up for anyone who's uninitiated is get 3 Horizon events and then get 2 EBEs and have identical cast. That way you have all the swim bait you can have and you can force the window immediately. So now we want 2 Unbegottens. You know what would make Sidereal Whale not feel as annoying? If it wasn't a mooch. But yeah, this is basically the optimal setup. Are we a cult for fishing? Yes. Is that not how ocean fishing works in this game? I mean, all fishing, big fishing is in this game. Is it not a cult? Crescent? I am going to do some fates in the zone while I'm waiting, because I need gemstones for quite a few things. But I'm also going to get the second Unbegotten first. Yeah, I mean, I was skipping Akupara no matter what today, so kind of feel, at least I'm skipping Akupara with a guaranteed Sidereal Whale window. That is a Triana. We just need 1 Unbegotten. Whale jail time. We caught Fellainia in this window, so we're all set for the Sidereal Whale window. So we at least get some attempts today. The hope is that we'll get just about 12 attempts. I am a big fan. If you can get 12 is a good number to aim for in 10 minutes. So my personal opinion is when you're down to your last few swim bait, if you get an Unbegotten, pull it. I've actually reset my window with an EBE catch before, which is fucking crazy. But if you pull an Unbegotten and reset your intuition, that's like... Once you're at the end of the window, you might as well just try to do that. Like, the time it's going to cost you to reel in a few extra Unbegottens is not going to make the difference. I think it's valuable to attempt Whale immediately because you can extend the window with a Fellainia. I'm always a little torn about which is the better idea. The potential 20-minute side reel window or 10 minutes, but Fellainia is technically a viable catch during that time. I'm always torn. But I think Fellainia's infrequent enough that it doesn't really make or break it. It's not like Fellainia is a super common fish. So it being on the table, in my opinion, doesn't really impact whether you catch Sidereal. But it is a choice. You can choose to just have one less. Yeah, like technically. I mean, it's a matter of like, let's say you hook a Fellainia. You're probably getting an extra 10 minutes on your window. Oh, that's not good. So we caught an EBE by accident. Not the end of the world, but we really need to try to make sure that doesn't happen. I should have slapped it, is what I should have done. That's fine. We only have one EBE. As long as we don't catch a second one, it's fine. We'll just hope for an Unbegotten from this, too. God, I can't get any Unbegottens, dude. No, I got my Fellainia. I'm trying to get another Unbegotten real quick. Never look back. I'm 1-1-1. Sorry. 1-1-1. Well, you can't fish eyes Fellainia. That's what we were talking about. You can't do that. Fish eyes doesn't work on fish that are in Endwalker or Dawn Trail. You have to wait until Evercold before you can fish eyes Fellainia. I'd laugh if I... Oh, I can't catch another Fellainia now, so never mind. I was going to say, I would laugh if I caught another one, but Fellainia's not available. Dude, stop with the Trianas, God. Yeah, that does solve your decision. Dude, I cannot find any. This is crazy. Never had such a hard time getting Unbegottens. Good morning, Crip. Whispers. Come on, I want to go do some fates. Killing me here, Smalls. Ugh. Yeah, I just need a bunch of dungeons and trials and some fate cards. I have the achievements. I have all the Fate achievements. I mean, I'm sorry. I have all the current card achievements. But obviously, there's still cards to collect. You need all of them for Crafter's Door and all but 5 of them for Gatherers. So you need, what is that? I think 10 for Gatherers and 15 for Crafters. But for Crafters, you need the full list cleared for large scales. That's for sure. Alright, this is a Horizon event. Just give me my Unbegotten, please. Then you need more than 2. Sorry, I had to answer something real quick. I'll need a few minutes to go look for something real quick. That's a Triana. Dude, I can't fucking get an Unbegotten. Shit's crazy. I had better chances getting Unbegotten when... I just can't catch one. I'm going to have to step away real quick and catch this. Come back and catch this in a second. I got to go look for something in the other room real quick. I got to use the restroom anyway, so it kind of works out. You only need 10 of the 15? I remembered looking through the math and seeing, but maybe I misremembered. Because for gatherers, you also can be missing 5. And I'm almost certain that you needed more of them on crafters and you needed more of them on gatherers. I mean, you need 10 more total, but that's because there's more crafting leave quests. Yeah, I got the Fellainia. I'm just trying to get a fucking Unbegotten. I just can't get a second Unbegotten. It just doesn't want to show up. Okay, this is an Unbegotten. Now I'm prepped. Now I just need the EBE. Well, I'm not prepped. I need the Horizon events again, but we're not doing that for another like 40 something minutes. All right, there we go. All right, let me go. I got to go help Sophie try to find something real quick. And then I'd like to do some fates for a little bit. But anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty then. Where did I put my headset? I think I put it down. Hold on. Alright. So we are all prepped. And now I just need to do some fates and chill. So, when you're prepping intuition, you fortunately are, and please correct me if I'm wrong, allowed to change jobs, do whatever, as long as they don't fish in another fishing hole or leave the zone. My intuition will remain perfectly intact. Even if I disconnect or log out, it will stay. As such, I should do some fates while I wait. Since we've got 42 minutes until Sidereal Whale is available. And I don't want to sit around and do nothing. And on top of that, I do very specifically need... Grats on jail, thanks. Correct congratulations. It's my favorite way to congratulate someone. Dude, I'm in jail right now. Good job. No, it's you need 1,200 total. You need 100, then 200, then 300, then 600. 100's just the first step. I am just going to pick up whatever gemstones I can, because I need so very many. I'm still debating if I want to just go for it in the middle of the Sidereal. If I want to do Sidereal while Fellainia is still on the menu. I've always had a perfectly fine time doing that, so I think it would be fine. Like I said, I've always liked Fellainia being available while Sidereal is available, just because it increases the chance I might extend the window. But I don't know if that's logically sound or not. It makes sense in my head, but maybe that's not logical. That's how I feel too. And it's so rare that if it bites, it just doubles your window length anyway. Because just because you got a Fellainia bite doesn't mean that you didn't get, you know, that you didn't get Sidereal because you got Fellainia. All that matters is the fish either bites or it doesn't bite. And that's it. You either get it or you don't. It's a 50-50 chance. Well, all we can do is hope at this point. Hey, you want to spawn Chi? I think this is the fate for Chi. The one that prereqs it. Chi in 5. I didn't realize these things didn't aggro if you were level 90 or 89, I guess, while it was synced. Seems very odd. I mean, it's faster to just AoE them down, but still. They should, but they're not. There we go. Finally, one of them. They finally were enabled. Yeah, you gotta get real close. I was too small. Sir, why you gotta be here? Man, they respawn fast. 3 might be enough. Yep. I wonder if I can do this one in 5 minutes. Probably. Oh, right. I forgot the Fantasian Neo Dimension stuff leaves the Mog Station soon. Leaves it the day before Ultimate. I honestly forgot they even did that in the first place, so. I like that game. I never thought I'd be back on this fate grind. It was never supposed to happen like this. Yeah, I just completely forgot they even did that collaboration, funnily enough. Come here. It's been, has it? I mean, yeah, I guess it's been so long I forgot about it, so it has definitely been some time. I want an Elliot claim. I mean, I'm not going to buy it because I don't buy anything off the shop, but I still would be cool to see, I guess. God damn it. I just stepped out of the level, or I just stepped out of range. Oh, somebody's here. Hello. Oh no, they're fighting each other. Hey, that's not cool. That explains where the 6% completion came from before. God, this feels so weird. It's such like a calm before the storm. To be doing fucking fates while waiting for Sidereal Whale. Just like, yep, I guess I'll just do fates. I need a lot of gemstones, so this is A-okay by me. I think there was like one NPC where like each of the items that I needed, which are all music sheets, I think there were like 450 each, and I need all 3 of them. So it's like, fuck, dude. Why did it have to happen like this? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Some are cheap. The older ones are probably cheaper, but there are some that are quite expensive. And I'm definitely going to need more than 1,000 gemstones at the end of it. It's kind of what it comes down to. Coleman, thank you for the 11 months.
Coleman 557 just subscribed for 11 months. Weird looking fish TBH.
I mean, these kind of look like some of the fish, if you think about it. Pretty similar. Do. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, they kind of look like Horizon events. One fish is literally a condor. True, it's not even a fish. It's a bird. It's a plane. We got pterodactyls and shit. Okay, but I will say there is something living in that egg. I don't know what it is, but there's something living in there. So many fates. I'm just looking at the clock, man. True. I'll cook a Cinder surprise. Scrambled Cinder surprise. I would cook Purse of Riches. Hell yeah. Putting it in the punishment blender. Weren't you doing Sidereal today, Veiltus?
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Oh, is Catastrophizer also... Wait, no, I mean, let me step back. Weren't you doing Sidereal today? Thought you were planning that. Didn't you prep it? Thank you, Cricket, for the 18 months. Did you say fuck it because you didn't have Fellainia? Oh, you tried all the Fellainia windows. I mean, there's still one more. Oh, is there a golden Kappa train? God.
Golden Kappa, let's go.
Golden Kappa, let's go. Look, a golden Kappa train. You know what? That's fitting. It is my 12th year partnerversary. Yes, Supibos. I guess that's only fair that on my 12-year partnerversary that would happen. I think it still needs to at least hit level 1 to even give it to anyone. Get their golden Kappa for the day. If you would like a golden Kappa for 24 hours, boy, do I have a deal for you. You give me money, and you get a golden Kappa for a day. Oh, I thought you just didn't hear me the first time. Okay. Tell me more. Well, it used to be pretty cool. It's not anymore, though. Aged out of golden Kappas. I mean, there are hype train emotes as well. There are newer ones from recent months, but still. Oh my god! Or Akakaze could give 5 subs. That also works.
The dragons just
Also, thank you, Dragons, for the tier 1. That almost slipped by right there. There is a fish hype train emote. That is a thing. That is correct.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifties. I love gifted subs. Well, at least now anyone who's part of that golden Kappa train will have their golden Kappa for a day. And potentially whatever hype train emotes they actually want. Thank you for the gifties. Uh, 23 minutes. I have them all again. Want more. You're so greedy. Fish, 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 fish. There's a fate. Probably in about 10-ish minutes, we go and prep the Horizon events and the remaining EBE. We do want to get 10 stacks of Angler's Arts as well. Ideally. You do want to have as many opportunities to catch Horizon events as possible. Yeah, we're going to chum the first 3, and then every window... You just hope... Again, you hope to get about 10 to 12 attempts total At the very least, 10 to 12 attempts at Sidereal. You can get more, great, but that's like kind of the expectation. I mean, I have no real reason to log in and pick that ring up. The only reason for me to ever play 11 again is if they add new stories. Because I'm not logging in to do fucking Limbus every day or work on a prime weapon every day, so. I made a mythic, I made a relic, I made an Empyrean. Basically finished my Ionic. I would not spend a makeshift bait getting swim bait. Not before the window. What you should do during the window is makeshift bait, get 4 horizons. If you get as many don't send swim bait or mooches while you have makeshift bait up. What do you mean rumored extended free trial? No, they confirmed they're doing it. They just haven't done it yet. There's no rumor. They said they're doing it. They just didn't give a date. Yeah, no, for makeshift bait, you should be collecting as many as you possibly can before you send them out. You don't want to be sending out mooches during makeshift bait. Definitely don't send mooches while you still have makeshift bait up.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Damn, thanks for the 25 months catching the end of that golden Kappa train.
Damson just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, fellow sidereal whale person.
Chaos, chaos.
Whoa!
Chaos,
5 at the very end. Who did that? Tara, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Terra21 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you. Well, that extends that, I guess. That keeps that alive. Thank you for the 5 gifties. If only it were a treasure train. Then you'd be getting discounts. Hey, it is, like I said, it is my 12-year partnerversary, so I guess it's a good day for that. Tomorrow's title of the stream will be, for my 12-year partnerversaries, I'm going to collect the accursed horde. Thrilling. Hey, grats, Velsies. Listen, you should be dreading Tokutoa far more than you're dreading fucking moon marking saucer. Because let's be honest, Tokutoa is definitely going to be where that legendary is. And nobody should be excited for that. That's going to be a brutal one. This guy's up again. There's been no bonus. Alright, how much time do I have left? 17 minutes? Alright, we're going to do this fate, and then we're going to go prep. Yes, surely. That's definitely what'll happen. There's no reason to believe otherwise. Tokatoa mooching into a minion would be something. Hey, that's me with Vagrant. I've had Vagrant slip like 7 or 8 times, and I've caught like 3 or 4 Sunray Rays. Hello, Zelfie. I'm hoping that a whale comes for a visit. About to have to go prep for that window here in a minute. Just killing this guy first. Boop. Woo, I made 2,000 gil. This was so worth it. I mean, actually, again, I do need a lot of gemstones. Unironically, need a not insignificant number of gemstones. Good morning, Fargan. Oh, everyone's favorite ledge. Everyone's favorite ledge. All right, so we need to prep. No, I don't really do concerts spicy. Especially not video game concerts. I would say it's legendary. It's legend. Wait for it, and I hope not. Yeah, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the end of that sentence is dairy. The golden kappa for 24 hours. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I like to imagine that every time I slap a fish, one second. Well, I like to imagine that when I slap a fish, it's like the slap bet from How I Met Your Mother. It's Slapsgiving. No, not slap that by Akon. That's not violent. I want violence when it comes to my slaps, when it comes to fish. I'm not going to take the chance. That was a little after 13. Rather just have the clear-cut horizons. Oh, hope the Horizons play nice today. Ugh. I mean, I hope the whale plays nice today, but... No, not taking the chance. If I really cannot afford to catch an EBE before I'm ready. It'll really fuck me. So I have to be completely certain that I'm looking at a Horizon event. Not 100% sure on that one. I'll just do another patience window. That was an EBE. Well, keep in mind, I can't get an accidental because I need 2 EBEs. But I want that EBE to be, like, plotted out and planned properly, you know? Alright. That's the last Horizon event. Now I need an EBE. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even cast this line now. I need an EBE and an identical cast. Don't even bother with this. I need that identical cast. Turtle time. We love turtle time. Dude, we're all... Now I can't find any EBEs. I promise you that will not be a problem. I'm getting all 1 exclamation bites and either Horizon events or Triana's. Dude. I can't find any EBEs now. Excuse me, EBE. I just need one of you. So I can identical cast it. Alright, there we go. That could, I mean, technically this could be a Horizon event. Alright. And we're good. Yes, I'm all set. I just need to catch this EBE and I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go for this during the Fellainia window as well. Bold. I don't... Fellainia is so rare. I don't see how that's bold. I really don't think doing it during... Like, the amount increase in chance you get from waiting for the Fellainia window to be over is, like, so negligible. Not to mention, if I do pull Fellainia, I'm probably getting another 10 minutes. Yeah, because you can get a... If you do pull Fellainia, you're probably just getting a full extra Sidereal Whale window. I only see positives from fishing during the Fellainia window. The only negative, I don't know if there... I don't know what the odds of Fellainia refreshing your window is the only thing. Like, there's a chance you pull Fellainia and I guess don't extend your window? Also, when I get down to about a minute remaining, a minute or two, I just pull some Unbegottens and hope. It's the same as EBE or Unforgotten. No, no. The fish you pull up does very heavily influence whether or not you're going to refresh. Fellainia is incredibly rare, so I know it has a higher chance of refreshing your intuition window. The rarity of the fish definitely affects that. Because Unbegottens almost never extend it. And the EVEs really almost never extend it. But also their actual weight. I'm not going to bother chumming this EVE. There's no point. I'll just save the GP. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, really. Here, I'll chum. I'll have the GP back in time anyway. See, but I get excited when my window gets refreshed. Fellainia is rare. Fellainia is not so rare that, like, getting it instead of the... Like, there's no logical, like, oh, that would have been whale. Yeah, the strategy is just to pull the whale immediately. That's it. Then you don't have to think about it. It's easy. How long to a whale? Less than a minute. Like I said, I'm not feeling the whale today. I don't feel any pressure because I don't, like, in my soul, I don't feel the whale. Like I said, my prediction is I'll get Cinder, then Ruby, then Side Reel, then Lancet. That's my head canon. So I'll wait until the window opens to cast for the EBE. Like, in my head, that's how the order is going to go. I don't know if that's how the order will go, but in my head, that's how it's going to go. All right, and Whale is about to be online. Let's cast. Get it? Tales of Loss? Like the whale? Whale tail? Whales of Loss! Go time. Go, my fish! Don't disband, champion! Thank you, Matam. I really wish you could start this with more than 30. I mean, I can't complain compared to people on Endwalker who started it with fucking none. Somebody here is going to pull it. All that matters is that somebody pulls it. Somebody in this line of people needs to pull it. Not fun. Yeah, I think I might have hated this game if I had done that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wasn't even that bad. Chat, get that guy. Never mind. Chat, don't get that guy. Deserved it. There's always balance. Yeah, unfortunately, all my balance came from catching every other fish really quick. Listen, I already burned through all my swim bait. Now it's like I'm doing it normally. That's not entirely true, but it's not too far off. Good afternoon, Marsidius. How's the fishing going? This window's not going great so far. Alright. That's a Horizon event, at least. I get 2 Horizon events during this makeshift bait, it looks like. We'll get maybe one more cast. Yeah, I'll get another cast out here real quick. See if we get another. Put it in my pocket. All right, 17 is as late as that can go. Chat, he'll get it, trust. Like I said, I'm like not emotionally invested into catching this whale right now. Like I'm here, obviously, but I'm not emotionally invested into catching this whale. Especially this whale, because I know how much easier this fish gets next expansion. Like, do I want to wait till next expansion? No. Is there some solace in knowing it gets a lot easier to do next expansion? Tiny bit. It's why this is the one fish I won't do, like, stupid hours for. I, like, won't wake up at 2 in the morning for a whale. I just won't do it. Pretty much most of the other fish, I will wake up early. But not this one. Yeah, you know what? That actually tracks Dragon. I mean, I just go to the windows for this that I can, and I get it done. The point of this was to make it so that, like, I got as many fish done like as quickly as possible, so I'm not beholden to the fishing windows. That was the most important thing. Like if I have to go to a fish every like week or so, it's whatever. I would prefer not to have to do that, but if that's how it ends up working out, that's how it ends up working out, you know? Yeah, I'm done with most of the normal. I mean, I don't have every single normal fish, but I have enough for the achievement for catching normal fish. Good amount of leeway with that one. You're here on time to watch me not catch this fish? That's a weird thing to be on time for. Joke's on you, I'm only going to get 2 events, Mac. What's going on, Jeremiah? That's within 3. But what if it's the 3rd one? Then the whole thing goes out the window. Well, my spearfishing jig is done, apparently. Thing scared the shit out of me. Flashbanged me. There's 3, Mac. You wanted 3? There's 3. I have an Unbegotten on the line. I'm not gonna reel in these Unbegottens. Not yet. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully I'll get a couple more Horizons. I'm kind of trying to conserve a little bit of GP because I'm gonna need to patience. And that patience window will be the end of it. Why are you despairing? I'm here and I'm not despairing. The fish as a whole is despair. Get it? As a whole. If this is an unbegotten, I'll pull it in. Just in case. It's whatever. It's, at this point, the difference in time it's going to take me to reel in an unbegotten is not going to cost me the whale. And it's not even an unbegotten. It's a Triana. Of course it's a 1. 2 ambitious lures. 2 minutes left. I know. Here. Yeah, I can't wait till the end of this patience window. I mean, I guess it has to be. Technically, it's made of dynamis. No, it's just any of the fish that are used to trigger it, Mac. Any of the fish can trigger the reef. Can't even get a 2 exclamation now. It's funny because I had really good luck with Horizon events at all the previous windows. But in the last minute, unidentified flying biomass is like mass showing itself. If this is a Triana, I'll slap it, I guess. If it's not, then these are probably my last 2. Okay. I should be able to do 2 with Chum here. You got it? Grats. See, somebody always gets it. It's not me, but somebody always gets it. Grats rolls up my sleeve. Damn, look at that. See, chat's getting them left and right. I just screwed up. It's whatever. I'll just get -1 Horizon event. And it's a Triana. All right, window's done. No whale. Didn't get it. See, that's what I mean. The Fellainia had nothing to do with what happened. All right, we're done. At least we got the Fellainia. Yeah, I could have had 2 attempts there. The melancholy passes as swiftly. I could catch another Fellainia real quick. Well, no, 2 other people got it. Good morning, Alice. So now we have to go work on this. Yes. I know how this game works. I know too. And I'll see that whale in 4 days. Well, I'm sorry. I'll see that fishing hole in 4 days. Whether or not I see the whale in 4 days is a very different story. Yeah, I got 2 int refreshes last time. I was there for 22 minutes. Basically the entire window. The last time I did whale, I had intuition for 22 minutes. But I will say whale did slip me that time. Listen, Maru crab was one of my last 8 fish as well. And that was after trying that window and doing fish eyes repeatedly. Like, I must have tried 20-something Maru crab windows. I'm not that surprised. And now I get to try Cinder tonight. And then I got Maru crab and like cosmic haze. No, I got Maru crab and like diamond papyrus back to back, or pearl papyrus, sorry. Yeah, I would say getting that in 2 or 3 windows is cool. That was technically my 3rd intuition, which isn't that bad yet. I think I get 1 more attempt. How many more whale attempts do I get? Wednesday and Thursday, I can do both of those. I can't. I'm not doing the Friday or Sunday windows. And then Monday, there's 2 back-to-back windows. Back-to-back sidereal whale windows are kind of fucked, though. Because one of 2 things happens. And neither of them are... You're pretty much... I might just do one of those. Because that forces you to catch a Fellainia, like, in the second window. You either fail to be a part of the first window in some capacity, or... Well, I guess technically you could fail to be in both windows. I'm going to pretend that's not a possibility. That's the day before Ultimate, too. Yeah, Whale doesn't want to come home. I'm telling you, it's going to be a long time before I get these last 4. I'm not... When I caught the other fish, I had a feeling in my gut, right? That feeling is nowhere to be found inside me right now. Like, at every single one of those, I had, like, that feeling inside me that I was like, yeah, this is the one. I don't have that. Cinder is like a toss-up. I feel like Cinder could be any window now, but that's the only one I feel that way about. What, on that day? Yeah, it's the final planet. I'm going to do some achievement collection. Yeah, Cinder's prep is really simple. I mean, I feel the same way about Ruby. Ruby's prep isn't really that bad. It just... Ruby sucks. Whale prep is very annoying. Yeah, Cinder's one giant luck check. There's really nothing else to it. It's just that the luck is very against you. Like I said, I've already slipped Cinder twice, which, to be fair, is normal because he is a very slippery fish. Well, we'll have that Cinder window tonight. All right, that's one achievement. I gotta do the other bunch of quests here. We gotta roll through some quests real quick and pick up some easy achievements. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate how these Scholasticate quests are like separated on the map. Just a mild inconvenience. Remove from watch list. What else do I want to put on my watch list? Yeah, I'm doing these now. Oh, the Ishgard Resto quests as well. Just the outright, like, restoration quests. Damn, that's a lot of luck. Yeah, I don't experience. It either happens like that where I get the fish immediately, or it just never shows up. Yeah, no whale bites for me. Like I said, I expect whale to be very painful for me. I go into every whale window with basically zero expectation. I just know I'll get it eventually. Oh, dude, I had the same problem. I got tons of horizons during prep, but as soon as I was in the window, they all disappeared. I managed to get enough. I got like 10. But it was like a slow 10. The player island? I mean, you want the rewards is generally a good reason to do almost anything. Oh, I should go check my crops. My crops should be done. There he is. Yeah, it's gonna be nice not having to spend fucking scripts on my cordials anymore. Now that I'm actually actively getting my island. Oh, you know what? I want to make a video on that achievement. On the Island Sanctuary achievements. Yeah, there are quite a few dyes there that sell for a decent amount. But I don't want this. That one doesn't take very long. That takes like 12 hours. I'm sorry. That takes like 18 hours to do the collect 30,000. It's actually like not very hard to do. Ironically, it's like one of the easier achievements. The other achievements that are time gated are far worse. You just go to the top of the mountain and just spam insert on your numpad, and it gets done in like no time at all. I'll go do it in a little bit. In fact, I'd go do it now. I do plan on doing this achievement like within the next few days, so. Oops. Sorry. I have to go to my island anyway. Yeah, I've got 3 achievements for ranking up, 3 achievements for collecting materials, and then 1 achievement for the 30,000. Are they really not done? Oh, no, they are. Yeah, it's just spamming whatever your confirm key is. This is a spooky island. Then you go into gather. All right, I don't remember the exact spot that you want to stand for this. Because you need to angle the camera correct, too. Hey, Grats. Because you can literally do it like standing still, but even if you want to run around and do it, it's pretty quick. See? Yeah, definitely controller friendly. See? Don't get me wrong, it's still a stupid achievement, but it's far more manageable than some of the other ones. Yeah, you do need to get to this point, but to be fair, getting to this point, it's also not really that much of a concern. You know what's interesting? I actually... I technically need to rank up. And this is 10 island EXP each. Yeah, I mean, that's how I hit rank 10. That's why I have almost 10,000 gathered items. Is because I didn't do this, because you don't get access to this until you are rank 10, I'm pretty sure. But gathering is how I leveled my island. That's why I have almost 10,000 gathered already. And technically, this is how you can level it to 20 also. If you really want to. And you'll never run out of island stone, island quartz, island leuconite, and island ore. Leucogranite, that's what it is. I wonder what I average. Actually, I'm going to time myself here. Hold on. We're going to count them out loud, and I'm going to set a 1-minute alarm. Yeah, the macro is the thing I always forget. I forget, what is the macro again here? We were talking about this the other day, but I totally forgot what it is. Island. If anyone remembers the macro for this. Well, I know target NPC. Target NPC is the same thing, yeah. Action. Duty. Action. 1 me. Lock on / auto move. And then we'll do / mic on. Inner release. Oh, mine's duty action 2, I think, for IL sprint. Yeah, because it's not popping. Oh, I might have a typo also. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. G action. All right, now that I've got that set up, let's get a 60-second timer. And when I press, we're going to lock on first. And then I'm going to press... I haven't, hold on, I gotta start over. I wasn't actually counting. I guess I could count how many there are in a loop, but hold on. Let's go back. Oh! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So about 20 per minute. 20 to 21 per minute. So 20 to 21 per minute times 60 minutes. 30,000 divided by that. And bam. Yeah, that's not bad. That's still a lot of time running in a circle. Yeah, so it's probably going to take me about 18 hours. Because I need just about 20,000 of these. That's not bad. He keeps saying it's not bad. Do you think he realizes that he keeps saying it's not bad? Also, I think I know the answer to this, but for the achievements for gathering items from the granary and, you know, collecting your crops, it's just the number of times you collect again, right? Meaning that like every 2 days I get 20 crops, basically. All right. I figured as much. Because those are gated. Those take like 9 months to do from scratch. I'm not doing them from scratch, but they take about 9 months. But also, if the guy, if the NPC, I guess this is a different question. If the guy collects a week's worth of materials, it's still giving me 7 days, like, in the case of the leavings. That's 20 animals times 7 days. I am getting 140 leavings. 140 credit, one would assume. Okay. That's the more important part. Maybe I do this tomorrow instead of the Accursed Horde smile. I should really go do my squadron dungeons. I'm actually like not far from so many achievements. I should just go back and do my Scholasticate. Subathon where it's just this. All right, we're starting right now. That's it. Started. No, I'd rather do that for the Accursed Horde. "12-year partnerversary," and this is how we celebrate. I have a lot of listen, it's better to have options than to have no options. The good news is I'm actually not far from being done with my Island Sanctuary achievements. It's literally just time gating. So before Evercold, I'll have all of my Island Sanctuary stuff done. Now that we've got the ball rolling on that, it'll get done automatically. Well, somebody was talking about the 30,000 gathering achievement, and I was like, well, there's a very easy way to do that. And now here I am, several hundred rocks later. Listen, I still need to get the rank 20 on my island. This is technically multitasking. If you think about it, it's pretty useful. Yeah, I stopped at 10. I had roughly 10,000 items already gathered by that point, but I did stop at 10. What's ironic is it actually wouldn't be terrible for me to go gather a bunch of the other materials, since I haven't been doing the island very much, and I could probably use some of the other materials. I guess I would just, if I really wanted to be optimal, I would wait until I was capped on one of these materials, or yeah, any one of them, and then go sell them all off. Get some free calories. I'm not going to be doing this for the rest of stream. Island Sanctuary achievements are under General, I want to say. Character General. Does it count for 2 achievements? No. It's gather 30,000 times. This is one credit per. And just so you could see that and confirm it for yourself. Character General. Here we go. Gather resources from the wilds, 9,455. Gather resources, 9,456. Yeah, I've been meaning to get my island online for a very long time. I just don't like it, so. Yeah, I mean, it takes about 25 hours. Some people don't even get all of their items for their first relic in 25 hours. I consider this rapid. This is such rapid progress. Either way, like I said, there's no rush for this achievement, largely because of that. But I do kind of want to make a video on this achievement, so I might spend a little bit of time doing it in the next few days. I already did my Purse of Riches video. This one is a good candidate. I did my Accursed Horde video. I did my Purse of Riches video. I did my ocean fishing video. I've got a lot. I also need to do 9 more Dalriadas. I'm 41 out of 50 for the Dalriada. I need 4 more Delubrum Savages. I'm going to have to rejoin all the Discords for those. Those are all pre 8.0 objectives. But yeah, this should only take me, being already a third done, should go pretty quick. Well, I mean, I need the savages, not the normals. Because you only need 10 savages for Delubrum Reginae. I also need 2 more M12Ss. And I need so many music sheets, man. Oh, yeah. They're very active. I just need to actually join them. Oh, island. That means this is also 200 EXP per minute. Oh, my stones are maxed out. Time to go make some free calories, I guess. The problem is you really don't want to stop doing this to go sell them, only because it's a waste of time. Every minute you're not spending on top of this mountain is a minute that you'll have to spend later on top of this mountain. Yeah, I don't even think there's any like music sheets or anything really from the green cowries. Is there a shipping achievement? There's 500,000 blue cowries, which is really easy. That's enough. The very last ones you'll get are collecting from the granary and collecting like the leavings and stuff. Those will always be the last achievements you get. Yes, if I leave and come back, I can sell them. But leaving in the middle is not super worth it. Every 5 minutes, you do about 1,000 island XP like this. 42,000 EXP, okay. No, there's nothing for exporting materials. There's no achievements from exporting materials. Yeah, RuneScape Simulator. When do I catch the big shark that I can use as a weapon? What if sidereal whale could be used as a weapon? I stay away from said individual. That is never a topic of discussion on stream. Never, ever, ever. Fire. Fire! 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 All right, I should really stop. Is it bad? I'm kind of having fun. It doesn't... The island sank stuff, if you want to level it like this, it's fucking awful. if you literally just like get your foot in the door initially and then just do the workshop, and it's about getting all the facilities. Once you have all the facilities, you don't even need to do anything to level it. This is my post-whale cope mechanism. Is that crazy? Is there something wrong with me if this is my post-whale cope mechanism? Listen, I haven't played RuneScape in like 5 months. I'm sorry I brought this up. Yeah, but you can see how easy it is now. How's my game going? Very, very circular. Hello, Deus Ex. We had like 3 or 4 people catch whale in chat today. At least somebody saw some success. Listen, sometimes fun is in the eye of the beholder. And I'm blind, by the way. Number go up. Exactly. This is classic number go up. It's like I'm just leveling from like 92 to 99 mining in RuneScape. Just pretend it's motherlode mine. Hello, Kamari. It's not that dissimilar. It's a lot more active than this is more like iron mining, yeah. Where's my tick manipulation? I gotta do tick manipulation. This is a high quality activity right here. What do you mean optimize path routing? I'm pressing a macro to move me automatically. You know what really makes this like super good? I almost said great. I'm not that bold. That there's no second menu to like pick the items to gather. So you don't have to like, do it the normal gathering way. It saves a lot of time. Look, see? I'm already at 90. I've already gained like several hundred. We're basically almost done. When I did the example for Nami earlier, I was what, 94.55, and now I'm at 90. What the hell? Now I'm at 96 something. I'm like almost done. See, I just pay my dudes to do all that now. Oh no, they're gonna drown. Alright, we're doing this till the top of the hour. Your alt. Doing it on an alt? Camera froze. It's okay. The real action is on screen. Who even needs a camera when the real action is on stream? Here's the problem. If I stop to unfreeze the camera, then I'm not gathering nodes anymore. Yeah, I'm going to lose gathering uptime. I said I would stop this in 2 minutes. Until then, we got to go. This is the insane type of gameplay that optimally represents 12 years of partnership on Twitch. I mean, if you wouldn't subscribe for this, what do you even do with your money? What am I doing? Content. It's character general. Fellainia. Listen here, you. Look what you did, you little jerk. All right. Let's fix the camera. We've got some free achievements to go get, so let's stop for real. Hello? Camera? Why is it not coming back? There we go. Well, yeah, because you probably just used you probably just used your workshop to level after that. Like, you know, like a fucking normal person. And not a goddamn sicko. I just did like 400 node gathers, by the way, out of 30,000. Honestly, I should just go stay. Clearly, this is my calling. How dare. You dare? You dare? Dare, also known as drugs are really excellent. That may not have been what they meant to say, but that's how everyone took it. You dare bring light into my lair? You must die. You've killed me. Good. You've killed me. Good. And then we go back to Briarden. Back we go. Our good old buddy Briarden. Briardine. No, I just watched someone else do the Scholasticate. Which means I've got some free achievements. I gotta do all of the Scholasticate updates. I don't give a fuck about the rewards. Unless there's a music sheet, then I care. Now do it again and read it. No, I read it 10 years ago. That's good enough. The Moogle dance. Is this the end of the second series of quests? No, then this one must be. Not for me. Half the time, Sophie just wonders why I don't have emotes. She's like, "No, but seriously, why do you not have that?" And I'm like, "'Cause I didn't care." Hey, I just don't craft or gather or care about emotes. Well, now I craft and gather, so. I miss Vase-Off. No. Any big fish are left? Oh, gate guard. Crossing the steps, sir. Yeah. How many fish left? One hand. 3 houses is going fine. I'm blasting through it pretty quick. The benefits of just playing through on normal. I mean, I have the triple triad cards. I need some more triple triad cards. But I have all the triple triad card related achievements. Thank goodness those are done. Definitely not doing Mahjong anytime soon. My luminaries are at the top of my, like, grind brain. Although, then again, I actually really want to get that island one done. Achievement number 2. Back to school 2. That means just a few more quests. Briardian. My man. I have to unlock mentor roulettes before they could be on my list. Which there are. I'm going to get a few achievements for unlocking them, too. Holy shit, that was fast. I mean, it's not the last quest, but that particular quest was very quick. Yeah, I gotta blast through all the role quests to get my mentors unlocked. How the fuck do I get over there again? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the Dawn Trail ones. And then the conclusion will be another achievement to boot. Oh, whoops. Soothe. I've got a lot of freebie quests to do that are all worth achievements. Like I said, 25,000 achievement points is not going to take me very long. There's a lot of, like, high point, not too difficult to grind achievements that I'm just kind of sitting on. $26,000 for sure before Evercold, but I can probably get a good bit further than that. I mean, again, I've barely scratched the surface on crafting and gathering achievements. That's just because you don't have the right weight distribution. Oops. Where in the pillars? Right down there. Yeah, this should be the end of the Scholasticate. Yes, there is, Chris. There is one for crafting every single one. All right, this should be the end right here. I only know that because everyone told me of the eyeglasses and everything. Oh, no, it's not the end, but it is the one that's worth that. Oh, hey, Horizon event. Oh, those aren't even... Get the fuck out of here. Taking up my inventory ass headpiece. That shit's going to the Calamity Salvager. And by Calamity Salvager, I mean the ground. And if I ever want them again, then they're going to the Calamity Salvager. The life and lies of Father Saturnois. What about Jupitois and Plutois? And Uranois. And Venois. Oh. Stop making me go all over. Yay, another achievement. Hey, 5,000 gil, I'm rich. And now let's go back here. Oh, hey, the fete. I'm not going to do that right now only because I don't think it makes much sense for me to do it. I need... What's the name of this quest? Work it harder, make it better. Should have remembered that one. Oh, this is, these are the tools. Okay, I shouldn't worry about these just yet then. Same with greater heights and adaptive. Yeah, these are all that one. This is the Splendorous tool, and yes, okay, so those I can't worry about. Yeah, because I need 5 of those, so I need to be here when the first one begins. And how many of these do I have now? 207? Okay, I need a lot more than that. Yeah, but here's the thing. Why would you get a Pop-Tart when you could have a toaster strudel? That's the real question. The s'mores Pop-Tarts suck. The s'mores Pop-Tart is bait. They want you to think they're going to be really good, and then they're not. You're like, wow, this could only be the best thing ever. And then you have it, and you're like, this is not the best thing ever. This won't even give me an achievement, by the way. This is literally like the hunt achievement. Or the hunt list unlock. I'm just getting it out of the way. Listen, there are Pop-Tarts that are bad, but that does not mean all Pop-Tarts are bad. Toaster Strudel's just better. Schlank, thanks for the 126 months.
Schlimkex just subscribed.
What did it just call you? Thank you for the 126 months. If only that was worth an achievement. Is it bad I want to go back to the mountain? I missed the mountain. Wasn't there long enough. This is my main. Islands. Listen, it's because I can see it being done so fast. Tomorrow we're going to 1,000 Accursed Hordes, so maybe I'm just trying to put that off mentally. Because I didn't want to. They're not necessary by any measure. Same reason most of my quests aren't done. But if it pronounces the X by itself, how is X going to give it to you? Important question. Why give me that look? Dude, 2,000 gil, I'm rich. Don't know why, but what about Z? No. It's Michael. Mine. Oh, I've seen those before, Marciticus. Not this patch, but I've seen them before. Home. Alright, that's 2 down. These go pretty quick. See, I need these to get my mentor roulette. So I'm multitasking again. I mean, I need to do them all anyway, because they all come with achievements, but it does also help with that. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. You can fly for this one? That's so funny. The question is, can he see me when I fly? Better have a look around first. What a pretty stone. I bet it's worth a gill or two. Is this dude fucking kidding me? Walking circles around this fucking rock? I'm gonna lose it with this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? He did a lap? I already spoke to Satulja again. What, does he need a second time? Oh, Mr. Skittish Bandit. Come on. You can do it. Now I need to talk to Satulja again. That was fucking stupid. Got so many achievements. Is it really a resistance anymore? You guys won, you know that, right? Like, it's over. Not until Stormblood 2. True! Alright, let's just teleport. They only know how to resist. Yeah, come on. I've got so many of these. At least once it's done, I could start doing Mentor. Not this one. I still need to do a tank and a healer one, but still. Might as well just knock all of these out in the next few days. Hello? Come here, take this. I'm getting hungry. I'm making pasta this afternoon. Probably finish this quest Well, not this quest. I guess I'll finish the remainder of the Fizz range quests up. I really unironically missed that mountain, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Why would I drink when I see Bachman? I'm gonna love seeing Bachman. We're gonna love seeing Bachman. Come on. Alamigan Quarter is next. Why are all these quests in Alamigo? I mean, I would know that if I fucking remembered. But I've discarded the information about these because I don't remember liking them very much. I'm a guys. Hello, Mr. Bespectacled Man. Hello. Listen, just because I have a gun on my back doesn't mean I'm not a merchant. More merchants in this world could probably do with guns on their back. They'd probably be a whole lot safer. And one last ranged quest. Probably a solo instance in this one. Ah, yes. All of the stench of my failure just sitting in my inventory. Here it is. Solo instance. No. Thank God there's no achievement for doing all the quests in the game. Fuck that. Remember, cracks form in even the mightiest shields. Don't let up your attack. You're powerless to... Okay, to be fair, even if I only did this amount of damage to you the whole time, I would still win at some point. This guy thinks that once he's dealt with us, he'll take all of Alamigo. Come on now. Jack, thank you for the 51 months.
Jakey Luca
Welcome back.
just subscribe.
Break all their shields. Slow-moving missiles are incredibly dangerous. Show some backbone. Please. Keep attacking the barrier, of course. Okay, cool. Break the barrier, please. Break it immediately. This is the Fizz range roll quest from Dawn Trail. I need it for Mentor Roulette, and it has its own set of achievements. Holy Jesus, just break the shield. Maybe it's 95%. He said, just keep attacking. I think you went a little bit early there, Cool. Oh, no, no, no. They're snapshotting there. You're good. There he goes. What do you mean we won't last much longer? We're fine. Channel your energy, Setulja. cannot defeat Kekul Jaw. Sir, I need you to break that shield. Do it! Hit him with the LB! Now buff me. Oh, now we do the damage. Now I'm in permanent hypercharge. Damn. They got melted. My robot looks so cool. Yo, can I bring Satulja to raid? Can I get raid buffs from Satulja? Please? I would love to get raid buffs from Satulja after that. Yeah, she just has to show up and fucking yell at me. Apparently, it's all it takes. Some shields are made to be broken. 5 points for all that. Ugh. I have to do the other batch of them at some point. Maybe tomorrow at some point I'll be able to do that. DT Ultimate. Please, God, no. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. That's all I needed to check. I'm ready to fight the clown. Ready to clown or clown down and clown around. All right, well, that's probably all I realistically have time for today. I could go back to the mountain, but I don't think that's what we're going to do right now. I have some cooking to do. I'm making some pasta tonight, and I'm feeling pretty hungry. So tomorrow, I am going to be doing a few different achievements. I'm going to start by getting my daily stuff done, and then I'm going to do my 1,000 Accursed Hordes. I need about 170 more. After those are done, I'm probably going to continue doing these to get my Mentor Roulette unlocked. And depending on how much time I have, I could maybe do a Mentor Roulette. Do a few Mentor Roulettes, but we'll see. I need to do at least 2 more of these to get it. And then I need to just go to the NPC, I think. That's pretty much all I'll be doing, yeah. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. At least that's the current plan. And we have some achievements to get done then. So we're making some rapid achievement progress as I get to... I'm over 24,000. I've already got a couple hundred more points. I'm getting there. So we're going to get... we're going to get all these done. Look at all these. So many. So many. I got to actually look at some of these quests and see if they're all what I think they are. Pretty sure I know what they all are, though. All right, with that, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Until then, I bid you adieu.